Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Longathon. Does everything sound okay for everyone? I know the game's quiet, there's really not a whole lot of noise on the title screen. But, this is Soul Hackers 2, this is the newest entry in the SMT series. Honestly, the game kind of bombed, but it's actually a really fun game. Hopefully, if you've been on the fence for buying this game or not, this run will convince you to buy it. It's actually a really good game. The dungeon design is a little lackluster, but the story and the characters are probably one of the best Atlas has ever put out. So we're going to be doing this run on the normal difficulty with no DLC, and we're going to be getting to True End. And I'll explain what that means when we get there. So without further ado, let's get started in 3, 2, 1. So this game is about how humans have stagnated, and there's been a prophecy from kind of this giant AI thing that the world's gonna end and be destroyed by these humans. So we get made into 2 android bodies, and our job is to stop it. So we play as Ringo, this girl right here. Our jacket burns our ends, so there's no way to ever manipulate RNG in this game, because the patterns on the jacket are completely random. And we meet this dead guy. This was the guy we were supposed to save to stop the end of the world, and he's just already dead, so game over, we lose, the world's gonna end. But oh yeah, I forgot to mention, we can bring people back from the dead. Because, as the game is named, we actually hack their soul. And we bring them back for the dead. We take their soul from the urethral, and we shove it back into their bodies, and then human regeneration takes place, and they get all healed up. So there's 2 types of cutscenes in this game. There's these story cutscenes like we're going through now, and then there's some movie cutscenes that were earlier that you could fully skip, but you can only fast forward the majority of the cutscenes in this game. So in battle, you've got your typical demons and weaknesses. There's no press turn system like most Mega 10 games. Or most newer Mega 10 games. It's more of a you go and then they go kind of Final Fantasy style, or a more typical JRPG style where you have a player turn and then the enemies have a turn. This game is on PC, PS4, and Xbox One, I think? I don't think it's on Switch. So the main mechanic in this game is, since there's no press turns, weakness abusing builds up what we call stacks. And stacks lead to a Sabbath, which is basically like a Persona all-out attack, which you just saw there, because we can't skip it. The more stacks you have, aka the more weaknesses you hit, the stronger the Sabbath damage. A recent patch to this game added the dash feature, which we'll be using on the overworld, and it also added this fast battles feature, which just massively speeds up the run. This feature here saved 2 hours on the run. So we fought that mob there because this run is this game is normally very grindy, in the sense that the game expects you to do a lot of encounters, a lot of leveling up, a lot of item farming to be able to get stronger. And unfortunately, the speedrun doesn't get to escape this. There's going to be a lot of mobs and a lot of grinding throughout the run, particularly to get specific items as mob drops. Here we're looking for beast claws from these Dormarts, and we didn't get any. So it's actually just straight up slow to farm them here. I do that one encounter because you can force one encounter really fast by transitioning through areas like that, but you can only do that once. So it's no longer worth grinding Beast Claws there. We can get them later. But that's kind of the name of the game. There's a lot of points in this run where I'll be fighting mobs for either EXP or I'll be fighting for item drops to get some meta upgrades. Oh, hi. I mean, I guess I fight you, right? Well, we got Peace Claws out of that, so that actually worked out. Yeah, a lot of the game's hate definitely came before they added Fast Battle and Dash, and to be fair, a lot of the complaints were very fair. I personally really liked this game from the moment I picked it up. So when demons level up in this game, when they get to their max level and learn all the skills, they give you a gift. A lot of these gifts are called Mystiques, which are basically equivalent to your Fire Boost and Fire Amp, or Ice Boost, Elect Boost type of stuff from other games. So they just basically increase your damage in various ways, or reduce the MP costs. You'll also notice there's a bunch of demons around on the world map or the field map that we were talking to. They give you items, money, healing, whatever the symbol above their head is. And a lot of people's complaints with this game is like, oh, recruits are really hard to get, and they are. Because there's two types of spawns for your demons on the map. There's consistent spawns that will appear every single time and be the same item every single time. And then once those are gone, and sometimes in addition to those spots, demons can randomly show up and give you something completely random. Fortunately, we can get through this route without relying on any of that randomness. So that was the first boss. It's very simple. We just kind of spam his weakness and he dies eventually. And here's the other character that Arrow, the guy we rezzed, was trying to save. He's the party member. He was trying to save Milady from getting killed. But we failed tragically at that as well, because we're just bad. We don't have OP-ness yet. So we've got to soul hack Milady and bring her back to life, too. So in this game, there's a relationship system called soul level. It's kind of like bond points. In order to get the true end, we have to get everybody's bond points to 100. And we're given a plethora of options throughout the game that increase soul level. And we have to do all of those options completely correctly. If we mess up a single one, chances are we cannot get the true end. So, doing your menus correctly is very important. So here we also meet Fig. She's kind of our robot android buddy. She's going to be the final boss later. So there we're doing two options to get points with Milady. Because Milady used to be the most important one you wanted to get points on early. She still is. She still has some of the best meta skills. So, soul levels allow you to unlock meta skills that just, like, help you do things better. Like, give you more stacks or more item drops and stuff. And Milady has some of the best ones. So here we're tagging a bunch of, we're going to be tagging a bunch of shops so we can fast travel to them later. We're looking around for a character named Saizo. Basically what's going on is there's these things called covenants. They're little snake things that are part of your soul. And somebody evil is collecting all the covenants to do evil things and remake the world. You know, classic SMT stuff. And we're just trying to hunt down the Covenant people to keep them safe.
Welcome. I bid you good luck.
But again, we're a little too late, and the Covenant holder Saizo here is dead. So, you know what? We don't like dead people, so we're just gonna soul hack him too. Surely, there can be no repercussions for bringing 3 people back to life so quickly. Surely there's none. Yeah, we're really, really good at being just too late. So we bring Saizo back to life. Saizo's pretty based. But then we have some problems and we pass out. Because, you know, bringing back people back to life isn't exactly the easiest thing. And our circuitry as an android kind of gets all fucked up when you do that. So we're going to go to this place called the Soul Matrix to fix it. And the Soul Matrixes are kind of like bonus dungeons for the whole game. In order to get the true end, we have to fully clear each character's Soul Matrix. Like, those are the requirements. Soul Matrixes require soul level to progress in. So it's not like we can just bum rush it. Also, somebody that asked about language differences, like, there could be, like, a little bit faster on Japanese, but, like, you really need to be able to read the video game in order to play it, right? I personally can't. So, playing in Japanese would be way more of a hindrance, and memorizing the menus is a very big mistake, considering the amount of randomness that there is with what you can actually, acquire in this game. Because all the mystiques you're getting from your demons throughout the entire run are random. So here, Fig shows up as this little owl thing. She's literally the worst and most annoying support character in any SMT game. A lot of people hate her, but the speedrun actually kind of likes her because a lot of the time we're looking for mobs and she tells you when mobs appear. Which everybody finds annoying normally. But in the speedrun, it is really helpful if you're not facing them with your camera.
Get ready. Now you can relax. Begin.
This is an awkward fight, but okay. I need these beast claws, so... So these Haravi Nabas here, I can kill them and try to get beast claws. I still need one more beast claw, so hopefully we get it here. And we did. Pure any percent is basically just beat the game. You don't need to do the Soul Matrixes. Okay, so on this fight, we need to get 2 Wicked Bird Coal from these little fire rat things. And we didn't get any. That sucks. We did get life stones, which are really good. So one of the earliest reset points in here is because you don't have the items demons are asking for on recruits. I don't like taking this fight, but taking this fight now is going to save me time later. Because I'm going to have this McCoy on my registry. I mean, this game is basically Persona 7. Persona 6 is Tokyo Mirage Sessions. But this game is very, very much Persona 7. So again, I need to get 2 drops from those little Firebird things. And I've already gotten more than enough EXP. So if I find the little fire rat bird things, or I don't find them, I'm just going to be running from the encounter.
Look out.
Alright, we have a good chance to get 2 here. Drops are completely random in this game. There's really no way to manipulate anything. It kind of sucks, especially early game. Alright, we got one. We got one of the two. We need one more.
Look out! Incoming!
Alright, another good encounter.
Looks promising. Let's finish this. Too late for regrets now.
No, we didn't get one, dude. Onions? I mean, they might be. Alright, so more Sear-Ups are actually good because we're going to be recruiting a Sear-Up in a moment here. And the more of an enemy type you kill, the more likely you are to be able to recruit them for free. Alright, so we are actually a level above where we are. That's going to save us a little bit of time back on the next boss. But also make it a little more complicated. So I was mentioning one of the ways you lose a run in this game is by failing a recruit early on. Alright, he only asked for money. Cool.
Enemy!
I should have had everything he could have asked for, but saving just in case. So here's the first gate in the Soul Matrix. These gates are what you need to open to unlock meta skills. Like, we're going to open this gate here, and then we're going to pick the intact meta skill. So Arrow's intelligence, his magic stat, basically just increases by 3 for the rest of the game.
Careful!
That right there is a strong mob, or a super encounter. They're encounters that scale with your level, unlike the rest of the game. And if you can defeat it, it'll give you a crap ton of EXP. But they are extremely difficult to defeat at every point in the game because they're scaling with your level.
Close.
You might think, since this run does a lot of grinding for EXP, we would fight those. But the fact of the matter is they're just actually way too strong. If we tried to fight them, we would end up taking way more time and way more resources than is worth it. Because we just don't have the means to actually fight them.
You did it! Look out! Enemy!
You keep on Meraki, and then you get Dormarth, and then Force Augments.
That was close. It's dangerous. Get ready. Now we can relax.
And then, yeah, there's also money giving enemies. They show up as gold demons. We also don't fight them. Yeah, casually, you'd want to try to fight strong enemies, but a lot of the time, even casually, you'll just probably end up dying to them. So this is the first boss. A lot of the bosses in this game are very phase-based, where they do different things depending on where you are in the fight. This guy, for instance, once you get him to red health or kill both of the ads that are going to spawn next turn, he will use Mazio. And Mazio is extremely dangerous. We have 2 elect weaknesses right now. So that will absolutely put us in the grave if we are hurt. So I need to be paying very close attention to where my health totals are at throughout the fight to ensure that we don't push that Mazio before we're ready to. Like, for instance, I'm a little too weak right now to push the Mazio. So we're going to spend a turn just kind of healing up here. And actually, we are going to push Mazio now. As you can see, that completely hurt us a lot. Somebody is probably going to die next turn, but I should be close enough on damage since I'm level 7. Yo, nice dodge. Because that would have killed me. Alright, good fight. Good fight. And yeah, everybody dead is game over in this run. Later on, we'll be getting some commander skills, which only Ringo can use. Like, you can activate that on anybody's turn, but Ringo needs to be alive to use them. So if Ringo's dead, you can't use them, and that's usually a big problem. Ringo is also going to be our main damage carry throughout the game, because she's technically the protagonist, so like all of your fusions are based off her level.
Are you hurt?
So you want to be boosting Ringo's level as much as we can, and I'll get into how we do that in just a moment here. Alright, so I'm going to drop down another save here. Normally, I never save for this, because we have all the required items, but if you ask for 2 life stones, I don't have 2 life stones right now. So, don't ask for 2 life stones. 2 medicines. Alright, cool.
Relax.
So now we've gotten all the early game recruits, so we're past pretty much any reset point. So that was Arrow's Soul Matrix. We just unlocked all the Soul Matrixes for the other characters. And we're going to learn some meta skills for Ringo here. No, wrong answers, there's no wrong answers. The choices determine who you get soul rank with. And everything is routed very specifically so that we reach the optimal level of soul rank with doing as few things as possible.
Welcome.
So we got access to meals at that last safe house visit. The safe house is basically your inn, where you can rest and heal. Meals provide a bonus to your stats, or like some bonus effect. The one we're going to be using the entire game is gives your characters more EXP. Because, yeah, that sounds good, right? However, meal effectiveness is determined by whether or not a character likes or dislikes the meal. Unfortunately for us, the only meal, until the very end of the game, you only can boost one character's EXP. And we're going to opt to boost Ringo's. Because again, hers is how you, you know, upgrade, is based off, like, what demons you can fuse. So having Ringo 2 or 3 levels higher than everybody else means you can get some really strong demons faster. So basically, the food lasts from when you enter a dungeon until you leave it. So anytime we have to, like, warp out of a dungeon to heal ourselves or advance plot or just warp around in the dungeon faster, we have to redo our food buff. Over the course of the run, we buy close to 30 meals and use them all. So you'll often see me talking to demons in the field map. Some of the reason I do that is to despawn encounters. And some of the reason I do that is to just get the free items they give me.
Careful.
McCoy, Arrow Poulter, Lady Omaraki, use. So, we're already, in this run, severely underleveled. And level scaling is a huge factor in this game. Way more so than SMT5, yet nobody complains about it in this game. So, basically our only way to get through these next few fights is to poison the enemies, because poison is absolutely cracked. Like, you can see that poison attack just did so much damage to this Kappa.
No more games. I won't let you down. You like that? Whatever stuff you want. You know what to do.
So again, there's a gimmick on this fight. When the Kappa dies, the man is going to use Fire Shot Spray, which is an AoE fire attack and does a lot of damage. He is now going to use that attack every other turn. And it hurts a lot. And we didn't get poisoned, so this is actually really scary now.
Rest around. We gotta win this. That'd be helpful.
Stand up, Arrow. Let's roll. Here goes. You know the drill. Out of my way. Didn't see that coming.
They're
Your
strong.
turn now.
Be on your
Go
guard.
ahead.
Here you'd be there. Somebody wake Melody up. Hey, we need you.
This is not good. Okay, that is very helpful though. Okay, I need to go for the kill here. Oh, he's weak to Zio. I didn't know that. I legit did not know he was weak to Zio. Good enough. Alright, well, we got through the fight. Dead characters get EXP, but they only get a fraction of it. And the game looks for an EXP check.
You okay?
When you kill the enemy. So if somebody is dead and I kill an enemy and then I res them before the fight's over, they'll get the fractioned EXP for that enemy rather than
Look out!
the full EXP for the fight. So it's very important because you want to keep your characters all the same level. So it's very important you never lose EXP. So here we're trying to find the key for the door that was locked earlier. That's why we had to run down and check the doors to learn that it was locked.
Can relax.
And then we had to talk to the old guy, and he's like, hey, send your demons to go find the key. Why do you have to do the work? And we're like, oh, that's a good idea.
That was
So now we've collected the key, and we have to head back to the door.
It's dangerous. Get ready.
This game definitely uses the demons in a really cool way, I think, where, like, you send them out into a dungeon, and they just, like, find stuff for you.
Get ready.
Rather than just being, like, you know, the way you fight mechanically in the game. They're actually in the world doing things for you. It's really cool.
Enemy. Get ready. Now we can relax.
So there's also these things called hangouts in the game.
Well done.
And hangouts just give you free soul level points. And you unlock hangouts by finding specific items in dungeons and completing requests and just advancing the story. Everything is routed out in such a way that we have to do the minimum amount of requests to get
Can relax.
all the hangout events we need. Because the game does not naturally give you enough soul level points throughout just the story.
Lucky us. Look out! Incoming. Get ready.
Casually speaking, the game will give you about 20 to 30 extra soul level points for a given playthrough. We squeeze by the margin, doing as little as possible by 1. We have 1 point to spare, and we cannot choose how to allocate it. So if we make a single mistake, it means I have to do a lot of extra things to recover it. McCoy, Poulter...
Nice to meet you.
Oh. Okay.
Let's get it done.
Actually, I need to do the healing augment here. So this is another really tough fight. We're level 9, and we're going to be fighting these demons that are level 19. They are very strong, but much like the past fight, they're weak to poison. So we're just going to poison them and then guard, and let the poison do all the work for us. Okay, that was rude.
on back. Thank you.
Let's roll.
We need to watch our
Yeah, thanks.
Let's go.
That one means business. Careful.
But as you can see, these guys really, really, really hurt.
Trouble. Dance. Good for it now. Play it.
Go time. In my sight.
What's our power?
This'll take. There it is.
Out of my way.
Dang, I didn't get the poison.
What are you doing, Ringo?
Back on. Milady? Calm down.
Getting a little sketchy here.
Time to kick off. Don't miss. We don't have to work.
Oh, man. Okay, we can kill that one now, at least.
Time to kick it off. Okay. I'm fine. Not done yet.
Yeah.
Why am I?
Yeah, thanks. What's our
Here I come. How about I'll handle it. Love to see it.
It's okay.
Please poison? Thank you.
Not bad. You're strong.
Cover me. We're not
Some
strong.
room to breathe.
That one
Bring it
means
on.
business.
Stay focused.
It's okay,
Wait up.
Earl. Be brave. Don't be reckless, Side. Can you still
I'm
fight?
still
Side
there.
reactions here. Let's not
See
push
that?
our luck.
See
Let's
that
not
terror
push
in
our
there?
luck.
Deal with it. You're in bad shape, Ringo.
Still, I won't lose.
Stay focused if you want to live.
Size of die, so be it. Okay, he didn't die, cool. Alright, we should be able to finish off the fight here.
You're too slow. You're too
Rest for
reckless.
the weary.
But you can definitely see we basically do next to no damage on this fight. So we kind of have to kill it with poison.
You okay?
So that gives us a key for this other door here. And now we can fight the boss of this dungeon, but, I mean, if last fight was any indication of how weak we are, we basically get one shot by the next boss. So, we're gonna grind from basically level 11 or 12, which we are right now, to level 18. Because level 18 is the lowest level you can actually do the boss at. I tried the boss at 17, absolutely no dice. Like, it's night and day difference how much the level scaling affects you.
Now we can relax.
In the name of
Oh, because I didn't do the hangouts, right. So we're gonna do the first few hangouts here. These are important because, your total, Ringo's soul level increases, and unlocks skills based off the total of your party members. So, in order to get the, next meta skill for Ringo, which is another demon skill slot, which is incredibly important, I needed to get a little bit more soul level with everybody so she could unlock it.
A great power may grace our. Now, make your choice.
So Demon Fusion basically works like any modern SMT game where you can choose what you inherit.
Are you prepared for this?
But it's two demons together, you fuse the resulting demon, and you choose what skills to inherit. There's also special fusions, like always. In this game, there used to be some very, very, very harsh restrictions on the skills you can inherit. But as part of the recent patch, they lightened up on those a lot, which didn't affect the run too much, but it did allow to make some grinds a lot faster and easier.
Skills shall they inherit? Are you prepared for this?
Because you can just take better skills and more magic to keep more coverage.
Now, make your choice.
Rapport is becoming Stormarth.
What skills shall they inherit? Are you prepared for this?
It also added a few new demons, one of them being this pixie right here, and this pixie right here single-handedly makes the next boss free as hell.
Until next time.
So I didn't explain the Compsmith. The Compsmith is where you spend those drops you get from mobs to increase your meta abilities or get commander skills.
Don't break it, okay?
You can like upgrade your attack, give yourself more fizz damage, unlock a bunch of really good commander skills. Alright, so here comes the first grind. And this grind is really funny and unique in the sense that we are too weak to grind off the strongest mobs in here. Like, we will get wrecked by them.
Enemy.
So what we're gonna do is we're gonna grind on lower level mobs, both because we need the item drop from them, but we're gonna grind on lower level mobs so that we can grind on higher level mobs. Because we're too weak to grind on the higher level mobs right now. Pixie, Mermaid, Bicorn, Purple, and actually, what that one? That's a very big trap in this game, is once you fuse your demons, you need to remember to re-equip new demons.
Got it. We need more data.
Whoops.
Lowest
Yeah.
kill streak buys drinks.
Hope this works. Right on target. I'm not your bait.
How about that?
Let me see.
Got a hunch?
So these little pig things, we need 3 of their drops. They're called Drake Claws.
That's the power. See that terror in there? Sure. This ought to be good. I hear
We need Drake Claws from them, and then we need 2 Butterburrs from the Cocopores that are around here. Unfortunately, we did not get any Drake Claws. We picked up that quest from the Jack Frost because we need to complete a certain amount of quests in this game, and his counts. But it also conveniently marks for us which fights have these pigs in them. Because otherwise, we do not have the ability yet to tell that. That's something you get after this dungeon.
Too easy.
what? Over already?
Alright, we got 1 Drake Claw there.
There's one. Look out! You really can relax. Ringo. Enemy! You're so close.
First impressions
Fine.
over.
Okay.
Dude, where are the freaking Cocopores? This is bad.
Gotta hurt.
Still with me? How about stop?
Shoot him down. Fire.
Yeah.
What? Over already?
Alright, we got 2 Drake Claws now.
That's crazy.
And we completed the quest. But the problem is, we haven't gotten any Butterbursts.
Weapons free. All right.
Alright, well, there's a good chance to get them on this fight, so...
What time to bust out the big guns?
Let me at him.
I'm going to enjoy that. Don't miss now. And you like that?
Go for it.
Okay, whatever. Right on target.
Enemy
2 Butterbursts, please.
down to fight.
Oh my god, we didn't get any. So this is kind of the problem with the early game in this game, is you don't have the skill yet that, 1, lets you see what formations are in an encounter,
You can relax.
or what enemies are in an encounter,
Pumps is fine. I'll get this.
and also you don't have, boosted item drop rates yet.
This ought to be good. On your order. There it is.
I'm not your bait.
And the combination of all this makes getting some of these early items kind of hard. Alright, well we got 1 of them, so that's good. I still need Drake Claws and... oh, he's on the other side. I can get to him though.
You're a waste. Bye-bye.
Okay. This is not going well.
Begin. Okay, Sodomy. Got a present for ya.
Fine.
I'll do it.
Yeah, Ringo. Now for me, big damage. Get low. That hurt. You must be hungry.
Here goes nothing. Easy shot.
Yeah. That was a joke.
And I still didn't get it, dude. What the heck?
Awesome.
Very unlucky. Alright, so we're gonna turn in this Jack Frost quest. And then we're gonna immediately leave. And come back and re-accept it. The Jack Frost quests are unique in the sense that you can repeat them. We're not gonna complete it this time, but we're gonna use it to figure out where the drakes are.
Incoming.
Or sometimes aren't, like in this case.
I'll leave this to you.
That's just 3 mermaids.
I'm going to enjoy playing with you.
Enemy. Get ready. Close.
Ball roll.
Now,
On
Arrow.
your orders.
All right. Go ahead, Ringo. Ringo, for me.
Good.
That'll
Goes.
work.
That's it. I
Yes,
hear you.
I
Bingo.
I'm not
Do
your
it.
baby.
Do it.
I know. Let the happens begin.
Alright, that should hopefully get me the last Butterbur, right? Yes, okay. So we're good on Butterbur. I still need one more Drake Claw. But I have a marker for it, so I know where the Drake Claws are, at the very least.
Now we can relax.
Let's do it, son.
Got it.
Let's roll.
That's the go.
Got
Kill
it.
streak
How about
by
that?
drink.
Burning. Love to see it.
That's your cue. Not your
Don't miss now. You must be hungry.
You wanted to fight?
Alright, there we go. We finally got it.
There's one. Look out. Incoming.
I'll let Ari.
Stupid Sushi Como was too big. Alright, so now that we're a little bit higher level, and we got all the items we needed from that starting area, we're going to go to a stronger area after getting this recruit to fight higher level mobs for more EXP.
Incoming.
5,500 yen is fine. So compendium prices in this game are insane, so getting free recruits like that, where you can and you know what they are, is really important and really good.
Now we can relax.
Yeah. Well, so mobs over here are extremely scary and extremely strong. We go from fighting like level 8 stuff to level 18 stuff. It's a very, very big difference.
You think that'll work?
That's a hit. Lowest kill streak by
Feeling
drink.
lucky, Melody? Out of my way.
Lowest kill streak.
Got it. Big damage.
Go time. Got it. Ooh, ouch. How's that?
Get low. Too late for regret. Easy win.
But as a result, we get so much more EXP over here because EXP scales to your level as well. So the lower level you are, the more, and you kill a high level mob, the more EXP you get.
Now we can relax. Enemy. Careful.
What's that?
Shall we?
You know what to do.
Oh hey, it's this fight.
That's the
Ringo.
right. Go for it, Ringo.
That's so. Let's finish this.
Could be.
Out of my way.
Let me see. How's this for?
Let's start serving.
This fight here is the highest EXP fight, but it's also the most dangerous fight because there's 4 enemies that are very strong.
Tell you.
This is it.
But generally it's pretty worth taking.
Good night. Too late for regret. I can't lose.
And fortunately for us, we don't really need any drops over here.
Medicine.
There's a chance we can find a Feng Huang, which does give us the drop we want, but if we don't, we can find them later.
I'm not your baby. Love to see you might be hungry. It's over.
Just had to get in the way.
Alright, we're level 15. Level 15 is the first breakpoint for this grind. We're gonna warp out, heal, and go fuse some stuff so that we can get stronger.
Now, make your
We're gonna fuse Takumi Kazuchi here.
skills shall they inherit?
Agi, Dia, Defense Kuzunashi, and Runda.
Now, behold the birth of diabolic power. Which strike now?
Moving along.
What skills shall they inherit? Are you prepared for this? Now, make your choice. What skills shall they inherit? Are you prepared for this? Until next time.
Head to the bar.
What'll it be
Buy
then?
more cider.
Have a nice night.
So the cider we're buying here is the meal that gives Ringo more EXP. And again, we want Ringo having more EXP because it affects what I can fuse the most. Alright, so speaking of terms of drops, there's two more mobs here. A Bugs and the Feng Huangs that have drops that I want.
Careful.
This is probably even more annoying than the start because of how many different formations there are here.
We need more data.
But,
Shall we?
I didn't equip demons. This is bad.
Alright.
You know it's
One way to find out.
you like that?
Fine.
Too late for the ducks now.
Looks like it'll time to kick.
Yeah.
It looks like it'll.
Now Ringo. Took him out.
Great job. Let's go about this kill. We're doing this right now. Is a kill streak.
Not let's go. Stay sharp, villain. Too late for the ducks now. All right. It's your call. Right on target.
Better safe than sorry.
Wish we had more.
I know. I'm a real.
Alright, we got one tail feather, which is very
You
good.
okay?
There are fortunately backups for this area if I don't find what I'm looking for. There are backups to get the items later when I have a better drop chance, and I can see what formations have the enemy I'm looking for. But I'm looking for those tail feathers. I just got one of the two. I'm also looking for Bug's Cut.
That'll finish them off.
Do it, Sizer.
That ready for takeoff. Lowest kill streak by. I'll do it.
Fine.
That's-
Ringo. I'll take him out. Here I come. Here's some punishment. Dark servants.
See, this fight goes a little bit better when I actually have demons equipped.
Right on target.
Looks like it'll work.
Do it, Sizer.
There we go.
I was just getting.
Alright, we got the tail feather. So now I'm just worried about the cup. From Bugs. We're gonna talk to the demon there. Mostly, I talked to that demon because it resets the encounters, which means I got the next spawn faster.
Promising.
Alright, we found Bugs. So this is really good. Even if I don't get the drop here, it means I can do the backup. Because now he's in the encounter registry.
Hungry.
This fight's also disgustingly dangerous because Bugs is really strong and these Nozochis are pretty strong. On top of that, though, this is the highest EXP fight here, so it's just worth taking regardless.
Too easy. I'm not your thinking.
But it is very dangerous. And we got the Wilder Cut. Alright, so we've gotten all the drops we need at this point, so it no longer matters what I fight.
Get ready.
I can fight basically anything. I just need EXP.
Begin. That'll work.
Okay. Sure. We're gonna do this. So that's a commander skill called stack optimization. Basically what it means is instead of getting one stack, if I do enough damage, I get 2 stacks. And it basically just means I can do more damage with my Sabbath at the end of the turn than otherwise, which helps you obviously get through fights a little bit faster.
Just enjoy it. Love to see it. Teammate it's not a bad workout.
Are you hurt?
Unfortunately, rather, we're at the point in the game where, like, we're right on the break point between whether or not we get a second stack or not.
Shall we? You need me.
Do it, Saizo.
Got it.
Let's roll.
Let's promise. Take him to
You're saying something right on target.
well, good idea. Don't miss now.
You don't have to tell me what.
Do it. Think best to go with that.
Love to see it. Let's roll.
Let's put this
Ooh,
power.
that'll work.
Okay, Saizo.
What's
Shall
up?
we? Got it.
All time to improvise. What time to bust out the big guns?
Let me get Megami some EXP here.
Let's roll. Access one.
Having this Pixie is super good, but I also need to just get EXP for the Megami, you know?
Day.
Let's tear it apart.
Yeah, I think I'm one fight away, so I have just enough MP here.
Let's do this
Goes.
right. You sure, Saizo?
Lois, that's your cue. Right away.
What? Yeah. Good idea. That'll get help. Here I come. Here's some punishment. Too late for the bets now.
Let's make it goes. Let's go.
Promising.
Are these people zombies? I mean, kinda, but not really. I mean, we brought their souls back to their bodies, so they're not necessarily zombies. I somehow have to do another fight on this MP. That's a little scary.
Oh.
That is definitely a little scary.
I'll leave this to you. Got it.
Why is it this fight of all things? Crap.
Go for it,
Fine,
Melody.
I guess.
Nice
This
going.
will turn the tables.
This power. One way to find out. What's the plan here? Whoever brings them down gets drinks on me.
Good idea. Accessing data. Got it. Right on target. Out of my way.
Alright, this is terrifying. Ow. Ow. Ow.
Need a hand there, Arrow?
You still
Okay, that's it, Sancho.
That worked.
I don't have any MP! Okay, they're dead. Thank God. Alright, that was really scary.
Any medicine?
Alright, so now that we're level 18, we're gonna do one more set of fusions.
Now, choice.
Loa with Jack Frost Mikami,
What skills shall they inherit?
Agi, Bufu, Mabufu, and Tarkaja Rakunda.
Are you prepared for this?
Oh no, wait, no, Poison Breath.
Are you prepared for this?
So here we're gonna use that new Pixie and the Nekomata
Make your choice.
that was also added in the patch in order to, or the Neko Shogun, rather, to make a,
What use could this? What skills shall they?
a really good
Are you prepared for this?
Agi, Maragi. I don't have Maragi, okay. Just take, Zio, I guess. Yeah, no,
Are
okay.
you prepared for this?
Or, wait, no. Ha, ha, ha.
Are you
There.
prepared for this?
We're gonna fuse this, to get Media onto a demon that we want for this next fight.
Make your choice.
Mikami with
What
Shogun
use
Mermaid.
skills shall they inherit? Are you prepared for this? Now, make
And now we can make Feng Huang with...
what skills
Media.
shall they inherit?
So Media is absolutely massive. It makes the next fight completely free, whereas the next fight used to be the hardest fight in the run. But thanks to the power of having Media, it's now like the easiest fight in the run. And we're also going to refuse this Pixie.
Diabolic power.
Evil boss vibes. I mean, that's just Patrick Sykes, right? Quick long. Loa. Okay. Pixie. You take healing augment. You get NBC. You get safety harness. You already have one. As well. I was supposed to equip those a while ago. Yeah, it's AoE healing, which is why it's so strong. The only way we have to AoE heal right now is the original flame, and we will likely be using that on the fight, but it's not enough alone. So original flame is the retry button people mentioned, but I straight up have banned that from the run because it's just really stupid. Like, it would just make strategies for this game really, really dumb. If you could just revive whenever you die.
Got a hunch?
Let's roll. Okay.
So the goal of this fight is to first kill this Leanne. This Leanne is disgustingly strong, and you just need to take it out. It also blocks the boss's weakness, so that's kind of really bad as well.
Can you handle this? Okay, how about you like that? Out of my way.
Yo, nice repel, idiot.
Hope this works.
I don't even need to media here now.
What are you thinking?
Means I can target dodge her back up. This Kurama is just here. He's just kind of chilling.
What do you think?
I'll play it.
Alright, so he's starting his ultimate attack, so we're just kind of gonna take a quick turn to buff here.
Can you handle this? You still with me?
And, like, completely neuter this guy. So that we can easily survive this attack.
You still okay over there, Sizer?
And then we toss the original flame, we're back to full health, and we just continue on with the fight. That's really bad. You really want to have this Kurama dead, and I could have killed it if the Mazio had hit there, but unfortunately. So the Leanne's back. We need to kill that Leanne. Like, top priority.
Looks promising. Okay. Got it. You like that? Out of my way.
Ow.
Don't
I'm
be
still in
reckless.
this.
That'll work. Oh, whatever. This one's all let him. Fine. I'll get serious. Ready? Let's finish. Got it. Is that it? Out of my way.
Alright, we should be fine here.
Let's
Sure.
keep up the pace.
This
Right,
way.
just getting started.
Yeah. Good breeze.
So yeah, fight is very, very free with Media. Because you just have so much more healing.
Are you hurt?
And get rid of them too fast. Yeah, they really do. But like the characters that they're writing in this game are still really good.
Now we can relax.
So Kaburagi there was basically Arrow's best friend growing up, and they ended up on opposing teams because Arrow kind of betrayed his whole team trying to save Melody. But, I mean, we were in the right, so... It's just Soul Hackers 2. It's not actually classified as SMT, even though it should be. So here we're going to get the best skill in the game called Meta Search. This is what I was talking about earlier It's a skill that allows me to put a target symbol on any enemy of my choosing. So basically, if I find an enemy once, I can set that symbol on it, and then I'll be able to see when that demon is part of a formation. And that's really big.
What skills are you prepared for? Witness the vestiges of this. What can you put price?
Because what that allows me to do is, instead of just taking fights haphazardly, I can basically find the strongest mob in the area, and then kill it, put a symbol on it, and then I can specifically only fight the strongest mob for the most EXP. So here we're going to be doing Milady's Soul Matrix. The Soul Matrices are basically mazes. Milady's is by far the worst and hardest of them all. But they all basically kind of look like this, and we're just going to run through them throughout the course of the game. We're never going to really fight anything. We're going to pick up a few items here and there, and we're just going to rush through the bosses. Each Soul Matrix has a number of gates in it, and the gates are what you need to open. I went the wrong way, wow. Because I got distracted by talking. The gates are what determine when you learn meta skills. Like, you have to open a gate, which requires a certain amount of soul level, and then you learn a skill. At the end of each level of each Soul Matrix, there's a boss. The bosses don't give a lot of EXP, unfortunately, and we're pretty much just going to be doing them when we're all really, really super overpowered for them. So, it's not every battle will be that enemy. It's when the enemy appears, I can see when that enemy has appeared. So I don't have to, like, guess each mob to see if that enemy's in it to fight. I can automatically see, oh, this fight has a Mothman in it. And since I know it has a Mothman in it, I know it's going to give good EXP, so I take that fight.
That was close.
The way encounters in this game work is that there's basically sections to each dungeon.
Look out! Careful.
And what section you're in determines which enemies can spawn. So by knowing the section we're in and all the spawn tables there, we can determine where it is we want to grind for either items that we need or just straight up EXP. And also with the Mothman example, I know everybody here is a fan of Mothman. Mothman in this game is a dirty bastard.
Now we can relax.
He is an absolute dirty bastard. And we're going to be grinding on him later. But he might get his day in the sun. There's some formations with Mothman that we'll be fighting that if we miss or something, they could just straight up kill us. So, this fight here is a little unique. This guy's going to summon reinforcements on his first and second turn. We could kill him on the second turn and avoid the second reinforcement, but we don't actually want to do that. Because the way bosses work is they guaranteed drop their items, and we want both the drops from these angels. This is the only consistent place in the game to fight an angel. So, getting the drop from the angels is really important. So we're going to purposely not do a lot of damage here. I didn't mean to miss that Zionga when I said that, but, I mean, that's what happens. So we should have a kill no problem on this turn. Don't miss the Zionga again. Thank you. And see, now we get 2 angel eye patches. And those are what we needed. We need those angel eye patches. Otherwise, I would have to go through these soul matrices and, like, fight a bunch of mobs, try to find an angel, kill an angel, mark the angel as an enemy, farm more of them, and try to get more drops. And honestly, that would be really nice. Like, because I have to choose between 2 different skills to unlock with that. So having more would be nice, but, like, that's just really slow, right? And the skills aren't that powerful that I'm unlocking that it would save time later.
Get ready.
So this is the second level of Milady Soul Matrix. We killed the boss and went down to the second level. This is where the backup for the bugs and the Feng Huangs are. So if I hadn't gotten the tail feathers I needed and I hadn't gotten the winter cotton, I would be marking enemies here and taking fights to try to get those drops. But fortunately, we don't need to worry about that.
Careful.
So we used to do this in the run to get an ability called Assassin Step. And Assassin Step, what it used to do is it used to give you increased move speed, even faster than what I'm running at now. Because in the old version of the game, you only had the walk, and you had that skill that increased move speed. However,
That was close.
we no longer need that, because we have the stash feature, and the skill no longer increases move speed. So instead of getting Assassin Steps here, we can get some other skills that are really helpful, like Assassin's Eye, which basically means if you kill an enemy with a Sabbath, you can multiply the drops it gives you, to the point where sometimes you can kill a single enemy, and you'll get 5 of its drops. It's kind of really silly
Can relax.
when it procs in extreme measures.
Now we can relax.
But it really, really, really helps out with the whole item farming thing that we do. Because while it doesn't necessarily increase the drop rate itself, like chance-wise, it means when you get the drop, you can sometimes get a lot of the drop at once. Which is effectively increasing the drop rate, right?
Look out! Careful. Phew.
So here we meet this guy named Raven. He'll be important later. He's actually a fucking hunk. So, I mean, that plays into it, right? So here we're going to go into the next dungeon. There's some enemies right at the start, some Inugamis, our long dog ghost boyfriends. Inugami's pretty based. Unfortunately, we have to slaughter him because we need his drop. It's just how it is. I apologize in advance for that. I'm going to swap on Pixie here to help facilitate that. Swap you to Quick Long.
Look out! Careful.
Let's go all out.
Long Dog Boy! So, fortunately for me, they're weak to wind, and I really don't have a lot of wind at the moment. I really only have this, this Pixie. But, fortunately for me, they come with Pyro Jacks, and I do have some ice damage. So I can just use that to get through. Because... dang. Unlucky. But the important part of that is now I've killed one, so I can use that marking system that I've been talking about, and you'll see exactly what I mean. So I can go into the enemy list here. Inugami's now in here. I can set a mark on him, and now I can see when an encounter appears that has an Inugami in it.
Look out! Get ready. Now
Like, he's got that blue mark there, so I know there's an Inugami in this encounter, so I know to do the fight.
Shall we? Let's go.
Alright, we got 1 Beast Talon, I need 2 more.
There's one. Look,
Can't see him.
major threat. Careful.
Ah! Scary.
That was close. Enemy. Careful. That was close. Look.
All right.
Alright, so this is the better fight to fight Inugamis in, because there's this Kurama here. And I have a lot more elect damage than I do. He's weak to poison as well, so... Oh, I could have used Poison Breath.
There it is.
And you like that?
Do your
I was
thing.
doing love to see it. Let's start servants.
Because I'm also trying to grind EXP here as well.
Shall we?
Do it, Psycho. Too easy. That was a joke.
Alright, we got both Beast Talons. Easy.
Bye-bye.
So there's no way of knowing whether or not Assassin's Eye procced there, but you can think of Assassin's Eye as, okay, I only got 1 drop of Beast Talon from one of those 2 Inugami, but thanks to Assassin's Eye and killing it with a stack, I doubled the drop of that singular Beast Talon, so I got 2.
Coming.
Like, you can, that's how you can think of Assassin's Eye,
That was close.
and why it's really strong. So back to Qing Long, you back to Loa, and back Long.
Well, can hardly refuse.
Here we go.
We need more
A
data.
little gambit now. Give it a
Can you handle that?
What's the
All
plan
right.
here?
You sure, Psycho?
Whoever brings them down gets hurt. Feel the heat.
Not like that?
Think
Here's
that'll
some
work?
fun and too late for
So here are Shishas. I need the drop from Shishas as well. We're going to be fighting a lot of these, so if I don't get them right away, it's not a big deal.
Looks promising. That's your too easy.
Good idea.
Finish them off.
Let's
Still with me?
I'll handle it. Too late for regrets now.
Fun while it lasts.
And we got 3 Divine Mates. So I already have all the Shisha drops I need. I only needed 2 of them.
Are you hurt? Let's take it.
So now that we're level 21, we're going to go fuse the Kurama. The next boss is Wind Week, and we need Zanma to be able to do enough damage. And the only way to get Zanma this early is by making a Kurama. So this guy used to be a lot easier to fuse, but much like there was that Neko Shogun earlier that helped us out in getting Media, Neko Shogun completely ruined the fusion I had for Kurama. So I have to do a bunch of extra fusions here to fuse them in a different way by making that Jack Frost and then this Bicorn. And I'm making them independently rather than using the Compendium because we just straight up can't afford the Compendium at this point. The Compendium in this game is ridiculously expensive.
Are you prepared?
But here's your Kurama.
Until next time.
You're safe with me.
Kind of bad. I've only been getting Force Augment 2s. I really... So, the augments you get from demons are random. You can also sometimes get items or wet armor. We've only been getting Force Augment 2s, which is bad, because I could have been getting Force Augment 3s, and that's an extra 5% damage. So I'm going to mark the Shishas here, just because the Shishas are really high-level mobs and really good encounters. Take.
I'll let you stay.
Looks like
Go ahead. Works for me.
smoke.
Good
Okay.
idea.
Go, Arrow. You got it.
Right away. Worked. Go
So
time.
you.
Show them a good time.
I'll take it away.
That worked. Here's some love to see it.
Let your rebels begin.
Now I'm mad. That'll work.
Okay.
Okay. Now,
That'll try.
time for some time.
To the mat.
Well done, Ringo. Lowest
Right.
kill streak.
Blow away, Marie.
Nobody's gonna stop me.
So here I'm grinding EXP for Karama, mostly, but also my characters. I need to get to level 22.
Let's take this
Because 22 unlocks Lian Sith. And Lian Sith is originally where I would get Media, but it's also just a really, really strong fusion demon and a really, really strong demon to just use.
There it is.
Good idea.
You got it.
That'll try. See that? How about any other?
Got it, Ringo.
You must be hungry.
I'll show you.
Now I'm mad. Wasted effort. Good idea.
Access
Still
now,
with us?
Ringo. For me.
Nice. I
Looks
got
promising.
that. You don't have to.
Fine.
See ya.
Get low. Out of my way.
Nobody's gonna stop me.
Okay, so there's 22. We're gonna do one more fight quick, though.
Get ready. Now we can relax.
I'll follow
on.
that trail.
Looks promising.
That's go for
Good
it.
plan, Arrow.
Shall we?
idea.
Get inside, though.
Good idea.
Let him have it.
Worked.
And still
See
with
that
me?
tear?
That worked.
Do it.
That's
You
it,
don't have
Melody. You must be hungry.
Here I go. How about this?
You know
Let's go
what
with
to
that.
do.
This'll take you down a notch.
Yeah.
Kill streak by
Now for
Ringo.
me.
Go time. Want a piece of this?
What's
Still
Arrow?
with me?
That's
You
it,
don't have
Melody.
You're dead. Easy win.
And here we're gonna head to the Axis now. We're gonna do Saizo Soul Matrix. So for the Soul Matrixes, there's 4 levels. There's technically a 5th, but the 5th is basically New Game Plus only. So there's 4 levels of the Soul Matrix.
We're here.
I'm gonna take that for the free MP.
Look out! Incoming!
What? Disagree. Big disagree on that one game.
Look out! Careful!
So a lot of Saizo's skills are very support-based. For example, whenever he tosses an item, you have a chance to not use it, or the effectiveness from using an items are increased by 50%. Saizo is very much supposed to be the healer support role in the party. And as such, his
Now we can relax.
default augments and his meta skills are pretty centered around that. And as such, that's exactly what we use it for. We'll be using a strategy later that requires our characters to be at full health. And Saizo, being the natural heal and support character, while also having the highest agility growth, really lends itself well to doing that, because you can just get your turn first, heal, and then do the strat. This run gets really, really stupid, really, really fast. So look forward to that. It does take about halfway into the run to get stupid, but once it gets stupid, it gets really, really dumb.
You know what to do. Might work.
This is worked.
I know. Time to improvise.
Shall we? Let's spice things
I
up.
know.
You know what to
Let's
do.
roll.
Right there, Ringo.
Still with me?
How
Don't
about that,
give me
Millie?
you like that.
Out of my way.
I will show no mercy.
Bad. What are you thinking?
Initiating action.
You know what to do.
Freeze. Big damage. Take it
Let's see some action. Nailed it. Go time. We gotta win this. Boom. No matter what.
I was doing that anyway. That was a joke.
So that right there was actually a strat I found yesterday. If you stack optimize on turn 2 there, you actually get enough stack bonus on that turn to kill him. Otherwise, you eat an attack called Drunken Haze, which can, like, confuse or put your entire party to sleep, which is really quite awful because it wastes a lot of time. Like, you're not in danger of dying or anything, but it definitely wastes time. So you don't really want it happening. So we're going to go down to his second floor as well. We've basically been doing all of our soul level options, focusing on Milady and Saizo to get here rather early. Because the best stuff is in their soul matrices. Arrows is kind of garbage. Like, it's got some okay stuff in it. We'll be doing it later, but, like, it was never... It's not a priority at all. His skills aren't great, and, neither are the items in the matrices.
Now we can relax. Careful. Phew. It's dangerous. Incoming.
So coming up at this demon recruit spot here is the Leanne that I was talking about that I need to be level 22 for. She's asking for 11k yen right there.
Careful.
That's pretty much one of the best things she can ask for. If I tried to fuse her, it would cost me upwards of 50k. So getting her for 11 is really, really good.
That was close. Lucky us.
And now that we have her, we can go and fuse.
A great power may grace us. Which strike now? Make your choice.
Shisha with Leanne plus Poltergeist.
What skills?
Blah, 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 blah.
Prepared for this?
So we used that Leanne. Now we're immediately going to fuse another Leanne.
What skills shall
Medial by Bufula, Tarakaja, Rakakaja.
prepared for this?
And then this Leanne, we're immediately going to fuse away into a Pyrojack.
Make your choice. What skills shall
Ailau, Miragi, Tarunda, Tarakaja,
you
Rakakaja.
prepared for this?
Wasn't that good? I really enjoyed this game.
Now, make your
Give me a second, I'll go into it. Yeah.
What use could
Nope,
this-
not that.
What
This.
skills are you prepared for this?
So now we refuse the Nozochi, and you know what we're gonna do with this Nozochi? You guessed it. We're gonna make another Leanne.
What skills shall they inherit? Are you prepared for this?
So this game is really good. It definitely bombed because the pre-patch it was kind of rough. But since the patch came out, it's a really good game now. You do have to, like, expect to grind and fight mobs.
Well, this takes a bunch.
Yeah, we're gonna buy some Patra water because we don't have any. Enjoying the grind. You'd probably like this game. Like, if you like the SMT series and you're fine with the grind, this game's, aside from the dungeon design, this game is, like, has some of the best well-written characters.
That was close.
First impressions count
Like, if you were like, man, I wish SMT5 had story, this is where the story went. It went through this game.
Now let's finish this.
I know.
On it, ring, you're dead. Easy wins.
Alright, so we do one quick fight there, and that gets us Zanma. And now we can fight the next boss. Make sure we're all set up for that appropriately.
Yeah, this is go time.
Oh my god. Menu's hard, sticky. Force
Nice.
2. Again, I could have Force Augment 3s. I don't. It's kind of sad. So this boss is unique in that it's Saizo's lover, who ended up killing him. Like, she killed Saizo, the person she loves. It's kind of really hecked up. But this fight's unique in the sense that I only need to get her to critical health in order to win the fight, rather than actually finish her off.
You're gonna try to know, Ringo.
So, the most important thing is to kill this Lilum. This Lilum can do some really nasty things to you. Like that. But that's why we bought the Patra water.
You know what to do.
So I'm going to purposely not use Zanma on the boss here. If I Zanma the boss here, I'm going to do too much damage and she's going to go into her next phase. Whereas if I don't do that, she's just going to get a single turn, a single action, and I can use this turn to, like, redo all of my buffs.
Let's finish this.
And heal up that way. So basically, I get a free turn to just reset up all of my buffs for this next phase.
As long as we work together. Well, let's go. Got a hunch? There it is. Here goes.
Here I come.
How about that?
Don't give me orders.
Too late for regrets now.
Stay out of this. This is my aunt.
So normally that attack does a crap ton of damage, especially if you're status.
Let's go.
But thanks to the fact that we are,
Idea.
like, we took that buff turn to debuff her and buff up myself, it did, like, nothing.
Do it, Melody.
Leave it to me. You like that?
Too late for regrets now.
Alright, so here is the turn I really want to just try to kill her on. Because that Lilum's back up, and I don't want to have to deal with that Lilum.
You like that?
And there we go. So as you can see, if I had to go through the entire fight there and not just get her to critical, you could definitely find yourself in some hot water on that fight. This is first option Saizo. Doesn't look like SMT at all. What do you mean?
Are you hurt?
I mean, the only not SMT part of it is, like, the lack of press turns. Quite fast animations. So it didn't always have animations. Those were added in the patch. They used to be a lot longer. Fast battle speed basically almost triples the animation speed.
Incoming.
Like, they're not that fast on default. How RNG heavy is this one? Extremely. If we miss, like, a crucial attack at any point, we're basically just dead. And that's just RNG. All of the item drops are RNG, but we try to mitigate that as best we can. This run is extremely RNG heavy.
Incoming.
So here we have a giant maze gimmick with these doors that open and close behind you. It's very SMT-esque.
Incoming.
But since we're speedrunners, we know the way through the maze.
Close.
There's also a ton of items in the maze that we want to be grabbing, so we'll be picking those up. We also want to do one encounter here to get to level 24 and also get an item called a G-Ray Crest, which is another mob drop that we want to unlock a meta skill.
Ringo, get ready. Enemy. That was close. Enemy, get ready.
So now that I've crossed that door up there, that yellow door, this is the section where the enemies I'm looking for can spawn, so I'm going to start taking encounters and looking for them. And hey, look, there they are.
A little gambit never hurt.
You are toast.
Shall we?
Come on.
Whoever brings them, you think that'll work? Nice.
I don't know what this guy's weak to. Is it this? Oh, already dead anyways. Ow, Zanma. Alright, I could appreciate you dropping a G-Ray Crest, sir. Alright, we got the G-Ray Crest. We didn't get level 24, though, so I need to take one more encounter. And I don't really care what the encounter is, I just need to take an encounter.
Now we can relax.
Let's go all at one target. New line. I'll get ice cold.
Well, this is terrifying, actually.
Let's play it cool. Love to see it. Looks promising.
Now arrows.
Too late to reject yet.
Uh-oh.
How are you still up? How are you still up?
Cool? Cool video game?
Play it cool.
Please chill.
Stay alert, Ringo. It's your call.
Big damage.
Nobody touches.
It's not worth it. I'll freeze you.
Give that a hug.
Too late to reject.
Alright.
Can't handle.
That was a fight.
You okay?
Reorder skills. You can choose the order of your skills when you fuse. I think you can reorder them in the menu. Maybe. I've never really tried though. It's never been a big bother for me. And also, hey Cobra.
Phew. Talk to them.
I know you can pick the order when you're fusing, though. So, like, you can order them when you fuse a demon. But if you delete stuff for stuff you learn, then you can't really do anything about that. Jeeps. One too early.
Now we can relax. Enemy. Incoming. Phew. Look out.
Some people have a complaint with this game where, like, enemy spawns are too frequent and hard to avoid. My advice to that, it used to be a lot worse without dash, for sure. But now that dashing is in the game, basically the way to avoid encounters is just get good. Like, they're not too hard to avoid anymore because of the dash.
Phew. Get ready. Enemy.
Alright, so we hit level 24, now we go fuse stuff.
Great power may grace our now. Which now?
We're gonna fuse an Archangel here with Leanne plus Jack Frost.
What skills? Show
Fufula, Dirama, Media, Tarikadra, Rakakadra.
now.
And then we also fuse a Thoth. Take plus King Long.
Shall they inherit?
Fazio, Augie, Turinda Bufu.
Prepared for this?
Oh, I was supposed to take resist phase. Whoops.
Until next time.
Thoth. Luck Augment. Archangel. Shisha, and Luck
Won't let
Augment.
you down.
Head to the Compsmith. We're going to take that G-Ray Crest we got and learn a skill called Repair. What Auto Repair does is sometimes during a fight, it'll activate. It's complete RNG. But if it activates, what happens is I just start regenning like 35% of my HP every single turn on every single character. It's really strong. And getting it to proc once basically means you can just stop healing for 3 turns straight because you're just never going to die. And that allows you to get really ahead on buffs and damage, which makes fights a lot easier. Also, I went to the wrong place. So here we're going to do, like, our first actual quest. We're doing this quest now instead of when we do all the rest of the quest, because this quest gives an armor for arrow. And armor is really something we haven't picked up a lot of in this run so far. Mostly because you can buy a lot of them from the shops, but they're just way too expensive. So we get that armor here, and we go ahead and put that on arrow, because it's specific to him. You get the footscape. Dull hand helm goes to you, and then that's it.
Do what you want with it.
Alright, now we heal up. And we go back in to fight the boss of this dungeon. This is our good old friend, Bathman. This fight's fairly easy, fortunately. Really not a whole lot going on here. Sides is immune to damage, which is really nice. This guy's just a really bulky boy. Milady is unfortunately weak to fire, so sometimes she just gets bopped, like that. But if that happens, like, it's not the worst. You just heal up with arrow. So here we'll eat a Makajamon. Okay, maybe not yet, I guess. Or maybe we face skipped that, actually. We do my Tarakaja here. So he's concentrated here, which means he's going to do a buttload of damage. Milady is weak to it, so we're going to guard with her so she doesn't die. Okay, it didn't even hit her. Oh, there's the Makajamon. Wow, that hit a lot of people, though. I have to use this main posture ball here. It's not ideal to have to use that so early, but we're just going to double Medi up here and just, like, reset this fight. Ow. Ow. Wow, rude! Extremely rude, bro. What do you want?
Let's go for the weak spot. Let's go. Let's be just enough. What are you thinking? We need out of my way.
Don't kill me. Thank you. Alright, here we go for the kill. Guys, we're not going to want to try to live this next attack. Easy. So, a little annoying with that double Aguilau on Milady, but overall not too bad.
Any medicine?
So that dispelled the illusion that was preventing us from moving forward, so now we can go to the actual boss of this area, but this fight's just kind of a story fight. You can't win this fight, you can only lose, and it's actually really hard to lose this fight, so we're not too worried here. Magic seems OP compared to physical. Magic is very strong, yes. Physical is viable. There are some phys weak bosses and enemies in this game, which is different than a lot of SMTs, honestly. But magic overall is just, you know, king, like always. We will be using a lot of physical later, however.
What are you thinking? Whatever it takes. Bring it on. thinking?
Sure. Let's spice things.
Alright, can you handle this?
As long as we work together, I'll be okay.
Don't you
So yeah, and then I just need to survive 5 turns of this fight, so all I'm doing is like, buffing up my defenses and healing.
How about this?
You're strong.
Now we gotta stand. You know what to do. I'll deal with it.
So that's
Dying.
let's roll.
As long as we
Gotta
work
stand
together.
together.
Don't count me.
So it's too early
I'll
to give
deal
up.
with it.
I'm not sure.
A great power may grace our stage. Until next time.
Alright, so coming up here is a good chance for me to use the bathroom, so I'm going to. Here. Yeah, Zana is force, technically. We all call it wind because it's pretty much wind. But technically it is force. So here we're going to indulge in some excessive drinking. This is not the most excessive drinking we do, but we do a lot of drinking here. These choices for the soul events themselves do not matter, so I'm just spamming through them, basically.
What do you...
Yeah, Ranger's got a brand new liver, gotta break it in, exactly. So over the course of the game, your party members, like, give you all the various food items to, like, show you, hey, these are the food items you can be using. We don't really care. So this is Ozaki Towers. I'm pretty sure this is the longest dungeon in the game for the speedrun. Mostly because there's, like, 2 parts to it, and both parts require a lot of grinding.
Brace yourselves.
The final dungeon might be a little bit longer, but it's probably this dungeon, honestly.
That was close. Get ready. That was close.
So basically, the gimmick of this dungeon is card keys. There's a bunch of different card keys that unlock different doors and elevators to different floors.
Now we can relax.
So there's a lot of exploring in this place.
That was close. Enemy! Careful. Now we can relax.
So here we're going to set up some fire damage for ourselves.
Understood.
I won't let you down.
Man, my augments this round have been garbage. That sucks. We'll fix that later, though.
Incoming. Phew.
So here's Mothman. He's a jerk. He drains half of our MP and then just runs the heck away because he's a coward.
What to do?
Not a fan.
Alright. On it, Psycho.
I'm not your bait. Okay, whatever.
You must be hungry.
I'm out of their league.
Enemy.
We're coming up on a fight here, where Mothman's gonna appear again, and Ringo's gonna be like, "Hey, how dare you suck our MP?" And Mothman's gonna call us out for being racist, like actually, and be like, "Yo, I'm not that same Mothman. What are you talking about? Do we all look the same to you?"
Get ready.
And I mean,
Eyes closed.
well, it is what it is, unfortunately. We deserve it, honestly. And then he's gonna do the exact same thing, suck our MP, and run away like a jerk. Fortunately, like, the gimmick here is like, hey, you're losing your MP, but, the fights that you're beating at drop, some of the best chakra items in the game called magical bottles that restore a bunch of MP to the entire party. So, like, it kind of balances out. We're going to be using them here to be able to take this next fight without healing. Unfortunately, Ringo needs to get a little bit of extra oomph. Keisha... Joel. So this next fight is really, really, really scary. Really dependent on how the first turn goes, whether or not we're gonna live or not. Generally, you survive. But if they just decide they want a blast arrow, there's nothing I can do about it.
Incoming.
So here's the other Mothman. He's gonna suck us dry like a jerk. And then piece the heck out.
Got it.
You know the drill.
Is that what you plan?
Ringo, check them out.
I'm not your bait.
You need this. Let's go. Two weak attacks now.
Ow. Okay. Okay. Alright, we're fine. Everything's fine.
You know the
Go, Arrow. Let's roll. Access stretch.
Not still with me?
Just to be safe. Out of my way.
I will show no mercy.
Psycho,
Got it.
you hurt?
Point
Oh,
being got.
woo.
Let's go for it. I got this.
Let's
Good
roll.
night. Go ahead,
I
Ringo.
got you right on target.
Let's finish this. Got you covered.
I little finish out of circle.
Alright. So once we get to this point in the fight's pretty over.
Might work.
Still a little scary here, but
Now, Ringo.
That's your power.
Now, Arrow.
for the most part, we're pretty fine.
Take that side.
As you can see, though, my MP is in pretty dire straits at this point.
What's all open?
Because of those Mothmen. For reference, by the way, we were level 26. Those things were level 32. We're very under level. And, like, those are the normal mobs that are running around here, you know? Like, those aren't, like, a boss mob. That is a normal encounter that you can run into.
Look out. Get ready. That was close.
The Am and MP could spam for Mothman. It could. We could be using Mothman points.
Careful. That was close.
You have Bufo, you have Bufo, you have Bufo. Alright, yeah, so just leave everybody on.
Look out! Incoming!
So here, there's gonna be another fight, and yet another Mothman. Yeah, Sabbath damage is almighty.
Go time.
You know what to
But now that we've healed our MP and this fight's Ice Week, yo, I actually might just kill this fight straight up now. One turn it. That'd be really nice. Hey, fast. So that, right there, that was another meta skill that I unlocked for Ringo. Sometimes she just gets 2 turns in a row. And that's as strong and busted as it sounds, as you can see. That extra turn there saves me an entire round of that fight. Because I was just straight up able to kill the boss.
Look out!
Or the enemy.
Incoming!
No, you can't change Sabbath damage at all. You can only increase Sabbath damage with some other skills, but like they barely increase it, so it's not. They're not really worth it.
Look out!
There are a few skills in this game, like Sabbath Healer and Sabbath Toxin and Sabbath Reflect, that activate on Sabbath,
Look out!
and they have different effects. Like Sabbath Healer will heal you for half the amount of damage, or half of the amount of the highest hit of the Sabbath. So if the Sabbath hits for 500 damage on one target, 400 on another, it'll heal you for 250.
That was close.
Half of the highest Sabbath hit.
Careful.
And that's a skill worth keeping around because much like auto repair, if it procs and you're in need of it proccing,
Now we can.
it can kind of just push you a little bit further ahead in a fight
Now we can.
and
Incoming.
otherwise get you a turn or an action that normally you would spend healing to redo a buff, which can be really useful if you've fallen behind in a fight.
A great power may grace. Now, which strike?
Alright, so here we're going to fuse a Kodama because we need
What use
more wind damage.
shall they inherit? Are you prepared for this? Now,
And then we're going to refuse our Kurama with
what use? What
Backcross
skill
Blackhorn.
shall they inherit? Are you prepared for this? Until next time.
And now we're going to do more Soul Matrix. Well, we're kind of going fast, so you may not see too many of the cutscenes. Oh, Kodama. Kodama poison. And we're gonna swap that to you, actually.
might work.
Look out! Incoming! Now we can relax. Enemy! Get ready! Enemy! Careful!
How far did you get, by the way? Because, I mean, this game's... Now that the patch is out, the game's definitely worth finishing.
we can relax.
Alright, so we're over leveled for this boss, fortunately. So we're just gonna tool on him pretty hard. We're actually not that over leveled, it's just that we're not under leveled. So this is like what boss fights look like when, you know, you're actually appropriate level and not playing the game like 5 levels under leveled.
Don't miss now. Yeah, access to your good plan. So, you like that? Oh, you got it. Did that hurt? You must be hungry.
Ready? Shall we? Let's go.
Dang it, Arrow.
You're wide open. All right, access thunder.
Too late for this access.
I could fight like that all day.
So now we're done with 2 of Milady's Soul Matrixes. We're halfway through out of the 4 floors. We're gonna go all the way to the end of the 3rd one now. But we're not gonna fight the boss yet. The boss is way too strong for us.
Look out! Careful.
So, if you were wondering,
Enemy.
hey, this is like an SMT game, right? Where are your teleporter mazes? Well, here they are. They are kept in the deep depths of the 3rd and 4th Soul Matrix for every character.
Now enemy.
The 3rd floor Soul Matrix teleport mazes are a much more forgiving because they're 2-way teleporters. You can go back and forth at will. The 4th floor ones are 1-way, so you get warped somewhere and you cannot go back. So if you don't really know where you're going, it can be a very miserable experience.
Enemy.
The misery is a little bit combated by the fact that you can save everywhere, or anywhere you want. So, like, if you don't know where a teleporter takes you, you can save before going into it, see where it takes you, and then just reload if you don't like it. But, you know, as a speedrunner, we know exactly where we want to go and which teleporters to take.
Now we can relax.
Part of what I did for routing this game as well is if you need them, there are maps available that I created that tell you all of the teleporters and where they take you, and also, like, where all the drops are on every floor.
Get ready.
So you can plan out exactly how to get through these the Soul Matrix without any problems. Some of them can get a little messy because there's 1.5 billion teleporters. Very much Strange Journey, Sector Airness vibes, but, I mean, it's not that bad. It's not as bad as, Airness.
Phew, you did it.
My home. So we go all the way to that gate. There's a chakra pot behind the gate. We also want to learn the meta skill from unlocking it. And then we warp back because it's faster and head to the end of the Matrix here.
Phew. Look out! Incoming! That was close. Enemy! Get ready. Now we can relax. Look!
Hey, bye-bye.
Slight detour to pick up that item, though.
Enemy! Incoming!
So we're gonna we can't go through that gate now, but we're gonna unlock the warp for later. And then we're gonna head on back here. to the second floor. We were too low level to get the recruit in here when we first passed through, but now that we're high enough level, we're going to go back for it because it's actually a really useful recruit. And saves us a bunch of money. Money is very, very tight in this game coming up, so I need to make sure instead of fusing things for like 60k, I'm getting recruits for like 2. Yeah, 1 bead for a recruit is way better than eating a 60k loss. And then we're going to go right back in immediately and go do Sizer Soul Matrix.
Enemy.
We're going to set up for the next fight here.
Let me accompany you. Understood.
I won't let you down.
That was close. Enemy. That was close. Look out! Incoming! That was close. Look out! Incoming! That was close. It's dangerous. Incoming! Now we can get ready. That was close.
But yeah, this is kind of why the Navi gets a little annoying for people, is it's just like, she just doesn't shut up.
Enemy! Careful! Let's take it. Incoming!
We gotta win this.
Okay. Wish
No
we
matter
had
what.
I know we can win this. Don't know who's winning.
It worked.
You like that? I know. Yeah, that'll work. Here we go. Let's start servants. Not bad.
So the gimmick with this fight is they just constantly summon reinforcements, and they shield up the actual bosses. But you can just damage through it for the most part and clear out the fight pretty quickly. She was patched? What? When? I never saw anything about her being patched. So Saizo is a game of left and rights here. He's got a bunch of straight and narrow pathways, and you just need to choose the direction you go. Luckily, my notes have all the directions. Hopefully I remember how to read, and I remember my lefts from my rights.
That was close.
Other things? Yeah, they did. They put in a lot of stuff when they put in, when they patched it, but I don't remember Fig being part of the patch notes.
Now we can. Enemy! That was close. Enemy! Now we can relax. Careful. Phew. Get ready. Now we can.
So this, that Maka pickup there I just got is really far out of the way. but that Maka pickup is 96k. At this point, we only have like 200k, so that's basically almost double our money. It's like 150% increase on our money, which is very, very significant, and why it's worth going out of the way to pick up.
That was close.
Because we wouldn't be able to afford the fusion route if we didn't pick up that much money.
Close. Get ready. That was close. Ringo.
What was that? Electrous water. Okay. I saw it was a healing item. I didn't recognize it immediately.
That was close. Careful. Phew.
Wait, no. Wait, yes.
Now we can relax.
Autopilot, save me.
Look out! Careful. Now we can relax. Let's take it.
Interacting with your demons is really fun in this game.
Careful.
Alright, flashing lights warning, by the way.
That was close. Look out!
Okay,
Incoming!
they're done.
Now we can relax. Talk to them. Enemy! Careful. Now we can. Incoming! That was close. Enemy! Now we can relax. Enemy! Incoming! Now we can relax. Enemy! Incoming!
Okay. So that's the soul matrices for now. We'll be back to do arrows a lot later. But now we need to grind, and this is where we grind on Mothman. To start off here, from
Pleasure's mine. Sounds crazy.
Nice.
With this power.
Enemy!
So unfortunately, first we need to grind some Lamias here. We need 3 forked snake tongues, or snake fork tongues. So we're gonna bully some Lamias down here. So hopefully get some drops. All right, cool. We got 3. Easy.
Now we can relax.
And now we head back up to the 4th floor here, and here is where we grind the Mothy maps.
Look out!
This is not a Mothman-friendly route. We are going to be bullying them very, very hard.
Let's stay calm.
Nope.
That's
Looks promising. Don't
on it. There it is.
and let's
That's-
finish that work. How about rip you?
Too late for regrets now.
Let's do this.
There's nothing.
shall we?
Wish we don't know too much.
Split me slack and put on your order. Like I overlook that. See that?
This shredder. I'm not your babysitter. It's a risk. Out of my way. So, over already?
So we need 6 welder antennas from them. I've never not gotten those over the course of the grind because we specifically fight Mothmen because they give the most EXP. So, it shouldn't be a problem to get them. I've gotten anywhere from the 6 we need to 18 of them. So, usually there's not a problem with getting enough antennas. You do need to come over here and grab this item. It's called a Forbidden Scripture. Basically, it allows me to level up a demon, and we'll be using that a little bit later.
Go to the new enemy.
Good idea. Good idea.
Okay. Right away.
You know what to do. You don't have to tell me.
So this is why we wanted that Andres that we picked up, is this this section, just about all the enemies are weak to wind. So having 3 sources of Zanma here is really, really powerful.
How marvelous!
How marvelous! I don't think I got any antennas from that fight, though. Oh, well, that's not a problem. So Mothmen are actually really scary. It doesn't seem like it so far, but if there's like 3 opposing Mothmen and they all get a turn and they all use Poison Breath, my entire party just wipes.
It's dangerous.
So they are very, very scary.
Careful. That was close.
There's even a 4 Mothman encounter as well.
Today's trash.
This'll turn the table.
Okay.
Initiating
This is a really scary fight.
time for some punishment. Promise I'll get
That's right away.
Not still with me? You don't have to tell me.
Okay. This is also the highest EXP fight you can find, but boy howdy is it terrifying.
This isn't good.
Guys, if you don't kill those Mothmen, you're in for a very bad time.
Let's go. Okay, whatever.
I'd say see you in
Alright, there's 2 more antennas. I think I'm at 3 now.
Are you hurt? Enemy! Incoming! That was close. Careful.
So part of effectively grinding in this game is knowing how encounter triggers work. For example, going in and out of doors will reset encounter triggers.
Still with me? How about I'll handle it.
So what, and like knowing where encounters spawn. So that's what I'm doing here. Is I'm going back and forth between opening and entering doors. I'm going down to where I know encounters spawn if I don't see one I turn around.
I'm going to enjoy.
Just a bunch of different things that I can try to do to spawn encounters faster. As I look for these Mothmen. I think I'm at 4 antennas now. I gotta drop there. Just double check. We are at, yes, 4. I need 2 more.
Now we can relax. Enemy! Get ready! That was close.
Oh, that should do. It looks like it'll go.
I love good idea. Let him have it, Hero. Instinct physical. Here we go.
That should go for the weak spot.
Yeah, now for me. Here I come.
Go for it,
Fine,
lady.
I guess. Let's start serving. This is nothing.
Oh, hey, it's Zane.
How about this?
All right. It looks like got it. Not missing that down.
Alright, 1 more antenna.
Any medicine? Brace yourselves! Get ready! That was close. Brace yourselves. Careful.
No, go away. I don't want you.
Phew. Enemy. Now we can relax. Oh. Look out! Careful.
Alright, the Mothmans have gone extinct. I am wholly to blame for this. This is my fault. My fault they went extinct. But this is just bad RNG.
Look out! Get ready.
The fights without Mothmans are just not worth taking. They're way too hard to kill or way too bulky. There we are.
Now we can relax.
Like, not only are Mothmans like the highest EXP mob here, they're also the most killable mob. Uh-oh. That's not good. Because, yeah, now they both live. Alright, attack is fine. Poison breath is owie. Ice breath is owie. Auto repair, though. Cool.
Let's go. Okay, Saito.
Let's go.
Do your thing.
Out of my way.
That was fun while it lasted.
Alright, we got all the antennas, and now we just need one more fight till we're level 32. So that right there was a golden mob. Those mobs are rare mobs that drop more money. Or rather, they drop items that can be sold for a lot of money.
Now we can relax.
I'll leave that.
Let's promise that'll work.
Go.
Go, Arrow. Good idea. Don't miss now. Boosting physical.
Time
Here
for
we go.
that.
Good idea. Scatter.
Nice.
Now bring them. How about this? Your dust.
Good fight.
Just getting started.
A great power may grace our which strike now. Make your choice.
Rapturous with Quinglong plus Thaw.
What skills?
Pula, Zayonga, mana bonus. Diorama, Dorima.
Are you prepared for this? Now, make
Mithras is Archangel plus Quinglong. Pula, Megiddo, Recarm. Tarikacha, Rocketkacha. Actually, no, I take Media.
Are you prepared for this? Now, make your
Principality, Kodama plus Eps, Andres.
What skills shall
Zanma, Mazan, Garunda. Media, Blast Arrow.
prepared for this?
Refuse Kodama here. With Chroma plus Sirnop.
This what use could this? What skills shall they inherit? Are you prepared for this? Now,
And
make
Fusatana. Blow
What
and
use
Kodama.
skills shall they inherit? Are you prepared for this? Until next time.
Alright, back to the Axis. Actually, wait, no, hold on, I need to heal. Need to heal first. So now that we're a higher level, we need to go back to Milady's Sector 3 here. And pick up a recruit.
Incoming. Phew. Look out. Now we can can relax.
20k yen for a demon that costs probably 90k or more to fuse, so we take those. And now we're going back into arrows. We fought that McCoy earlier, and I was like, hey, that'll be relevant way later. It's now way later. Daizo, you're gonna get Principality, Arrow, Mithras, you, Apsaras. So here we're gonna bully some McCoys to try to get some Night Demon skins, because we need those for a meta upgrade. Hello? Are you there, Encounters? Encounters, hello?
Enemy.
There they are. What the heck?
Let's keep focused and slay that to look back.
Careful.
All right.
We've never
Okay. Too strong. Just had to get.
Alright, we got one. We need one more.
Oh. Enemy. Phew. Enemy. Get phew.
Let's go all out. Begin.
Got it.
Wow.
Alright, there we go. We got the Night Demon skins. We're on our way.
Farewell.
Nice to meet you.
Enemy. Now we can relax.
Okay. I need to use the bathroom here. Kinda sucks, but I have to just eat the time loss. There's no good time to use it. So, fear me. Oh. Okay. That sucks, but it needed to be done.
Now we can relax. Enemy. Get ready. Phew. Enemy. Incoming. Now we can relax. Look out! Incoming! Phew. Let's take it. Incoming!
Dang it.
One here.
I'm out.
Keep an eye on them.
Enemy! Look out! That was close. Enemy! Incoming! Oh, there's one. Phew.
80k Leanne Sid for half of my HP that I'm not even using.
Incoming!
And that's why recruits are good in this game. Is they just save you so much money if you know when to get them.
Now we can relax.
Welcome. Well, this thanks.
Damage condenser.
I better see you back here.
And we're going to take a small time loss here to set up for a little bit later.
Yay! Bye-bye! Yay! Nice! Yay!
So here I can sell and trade Mystiques for better ones, and that's exactly what we're going to do.
Nice! Yay! Nice! Yay! Nice! Yay!
Oh, I just sold my luck augment. Ooh, that's not good. Okay, whatever.
Nice! Nice! Yay!
Let me have it. Wow, pretty good. Wow, pretty good. Thanks. All wrapped up. Want this? Here you go. Bye-bye.
Okay.
This ought to do it.
They're going down.
Okay, a little bit of time loss there again, but that'll set me up for later better. And also this next boss fight better. Yeah, this is correct. So here we have to fight Ash again, and this time we have to kill her, which makes the fight a lot harder.
Time to improvise.
Help me
Let's
out
check
here.
out
Damn it. Let's spice
this
this
right.
up.
You know what to
Go.
do. Might as well test it. Now let's roll. Hope this I'm not your babysitter. I know. Let the rebels begin.
Do it! Press it!
Sizer, okay. Don't let your guard down.
You know what to do.
I got this one, Sizer.
Not still with me.
Best to go
Don't
back.
give me yeah.
See that
I
tail
hear
force?
you. Out of my way.
Time for me. Now you're getting ready.
Say goodbye.
There's no time. Be on your guard.
This side. Let's roll. Scatter them.
Let's finish.
Don't know. Let's play it cool. Love to see it.
This one is
Go, Aaron. Don't know.
that silence is snowfall.
Too late for regrets now.
Nice, that's a really big block.
Initiate.
Dazed kind of sucks. Auto repair is really nice though.
Look me out, Sizer. What's our
That'll
open?
work. Let him have it, Aaron. Knew this will turn the tables. Cover me. Leave it to me. All right. Accessing. Shredder. Here I come. That one. I'll rip you apart. Too late.
Because that means I don't need to heal for the rest of the fight basically, because auto repair will just keep me alive.
Sizer, can you treat that? You know what to do.
See some action. Yeah, this is what.
Yeah, accessing. Shredder. Right on target. Keep it up. Ringo. Let's treat you all good. I know what. How about I'll rip you apart? Out of my way. Kill him.
Oh, Saizo might be dead. Yeah, fuck.
Do it.
Arrow, get first turn, please. Thank you, Burrow. That's huge. Kuzan should finish it here.
Still with me?
Don't miss. Alright, so that was an example where if I had missed that last attack, I would have died. And that's not really that uncommon for this run. No, we have to do grinding basically before every single boss, starting at Kaburagi.
Look,
See ya.
Alright, so here we need to set up for finding Nekomatas.
This'll do it.
Because Nekomatas are what we need to grind on next for some items.
close.
Nekomatas? Nekomatas! Bruh.
Here I come. Easy win.
Alright, well, we just got our 3 beast boss. See, that's the glory of Assassin's Eye right there. You might have noticed I killed 2 Nekomatas, yet I got 3 beast paws.
Enemy,
That is purely because of Assassin's Eye.
relax. Enemy. Incoming. Phew. Enemy. Now we can relax. Well done.
Miss goodbye.
Enemy. That was close. Ah! Incoming. Now we can relax. Ah!
So you have to check that. Wow. Hi. Hello. You know what? Actually, let's take this. This is a really easy encounter, so...
Okay, one way to find out.
I have plenty of MP. Wow, nice double whip, idiot.
Take this. What? Over already?
Like, that's a lot of EXP for a very easy encounter, so I'm gonna take that.
Be grateful for this.
Splendid, no?
And it also got me to 34, which is the breakpoint I need for the next fusion set. So I can do that when I go leave here infused.
Phew. Brace yourselves, Ringo.
So
Look out!
So here's probably people's most favorite sections of the game, going through these vents with the Fig Doll. People like to think, oh, I'm getting lost in these vents, and I'm getting a ton of encounters as a result. But the truth of the matter is, these encounters aren't random. They're actually at certain points in the vent. The encounters themselves and what they are random. But where you get the encounter is not.
Still with me?
how about that?
Oh, that's bad. Damn it, lady. This could hurt a lot. Alright, it didn't hurt as nearly as bad as it should have.
Good idea.
That was fun while it lasted.
Chakra drop too, nice. So you always get 2 encounters in this vent, and you always get 1 encounter in the other vent.
Hurry! Come on.
Begin.
Yo, this encounter again? You know what, game? I'm cool with this encounter. Please keep giving it to me. I'm very okay with this.
Okay, would that hurt? You must be hungry.
Because we absolutely destroyed this encounter. And it's, like, really, really high EXP encounter. So, I'm totally cool with that. Thanks, game. Ayo, Lester, thanks for the good luck.
A great power may grace our state. Which strike now?
Alright, so here we fuse Lamia with Ippon plus Megami.
What skills shall they inherit?
And Tarakaja Needle Shot.
Are you prepared for this? Now,
Fuse a
make your
Misaguchi with Pyrojack on Meraki.
this. What skills shall they
Tarakaja
inherit?
Tarakaja Blood. Defense Media.
Prepared for this? Now,
Princess.
make
And Kinemon with Lan plus Princey. Right, Lan plus Princey, yes.
what skills shall they
Sanwa Agilao. Recarm. I don't Amazon, that's fine. Lullaby. Wait.
what skills shall they inherit?
Well, I actually want to take Blast Arrow here, I think. Oh wait, no, you have no strength, never mind. So it's either Media or Blast Arrow. You know what?
Are
I'll
you
take Media.
prepared for this?
Base stats.
Now, make
Use Quetzalcoatl with Liam plus Shisha.
what skills shall
Then I
they
go for Lullaby life bonus. And Media.
Are you prepared for this?
Refuse Kodama.
Make your choice.
Take plus Cernop.
What skills shall they inherit? Are you prepared for this? Until next time.
Tom Smith.
Welcome. Will this be all? Will this be all? Will this be? Thanks.
Oh crap, I was supposed to learn turn extension.
Need him again.
Yikes. Okay, whatever. That's fine.
What'll it be this time?
That doesn't matter. Luck Affinity for Ringo.
Will this be? Thanks. Will this
This
be?
boost. Arrow gets nothing. You get Fire Affinity. And... Can get more Fire Affinity. I don't think I want that, though. What is this again? Dragon King, guys. Right, okay.
Will this thing? Need it. Don't break it, okay?
Nice. Looks promising.
I'll do what I can.
Turn extension isn't relevant on the next boss fight, so it doesn't matter if I have it or not.
Enemy! Get ready. Phew.
So here we have yet another Mothman who's gonna suck us dry like a jerk and then run away
Here goes.
like a jerk.
You know the drill. Don't be
And then we have 2 easy horse mobs to deal with.
What's that?
Dang it, Ringo.
We gotta win
Bring
this.
it on.
You know the
Good
drill.
idea.
Not sit that down.
Look out! Incoming! Phew.
Be careful.
So we get 1 encounter in here. We're gonna kill it for EXP.
Incoming.
All right.
It's a rather bad encounter though.
It's time. Don't take it back. Here I
See
come.
that?
How about
We do.
a no? Good idea.
Give him hell, Ringo.
You still okay over there, Sizo?
This will turn the table.
We need to watch ourselves.
I'll come along with
Pleasure.
Lowest
Okay.
kill streak by
Fine,
that.
I guess.
I'm going to enjoy
Not like the
it.
Daisies, Ringo.
Fine. Here goes. Boom. Out of my way.
Had to get in the way.
Nothing to play through. I mean, that's fair.
Look out!
Alright, so now we've done both the vent sections, and we're just free to go down to the bottom.
Careful. Now we can relax.
Yeah, okay, you keep going.
Over there.
A Wong? Oh yeah, with like fusing everything. Alright, we're gonna try to use the bathroom here.
Careful.
So I'm gonna lose a little bit of time for it, but that's okay.
That was close.
Okay.
Look out! Incoming! Phew.
Careful. We've
goes.
never fought that one.
Beat him down.
I mean, it's a very good game, honestly.
Take it.
How about
How long will you last? Good plan, Arrow.
I sleep the wrong one, no! Rocking on it hurts!
Sure.
So the goal here is, you know, you sleep the Vovary, who's weak to it. But, It's not always what happens.
Here that's the ticket. Go for it,
Don't give me your eyes. All according to got him.
Too late for this.
That was a joke.
Okay, 36. We need one more level.
Look out! Get ready. Now we can relax.
Begin.
I'll handle this. Let's got a present for you.
What's yours? I hate this. Still with me? How about I'll teach
Did that hurt?
Yeah.
Right there, Ringo.
Out of my way.
Ow!
Sure. No problem.
You know what to do.
What? Over already?
Look out! Incoming! Get ready. Now we can relax.
They won't know what hit us.
Got it.
Let's
go.
Let's prompt.
You don't have to tell me twice.
I'm going to.
Should I
I'll
give
get
him help?
Let's go back, yeah, act careful now.
Right, kill streak by three. Go for it, Millie.
Did that hurt?
Let the rebel. This will turn the
Help me out
tables.
here. Just what I need. Yeah. It's all easy shit.
Still good?
Switching silent to snow.
I would feel so bad killing a Bovary, dude. The way they apologize when they die. Alright, so we just learned the best skill in the game. It's called Meat Bullet. And you'll see in just a moment on the next boss after this grind how absolutely gross of a skill it is. It's I mean, fair and balanced is a way to put it, right? It's a very wrong way to put it, but it's a way you could put it.
You know, take him down.
I'll do it, Millie.
Let's get down to
Let's take him down, boss.
All right. Go ahead, Ringo.
So,
I'm not your
Best to go with that.
you're wide open.
Let the rebels begin.
Take this. Bullseye. Eat this. What? Over already?
I would definitely recommend this game, especially because it's half off Blue Link. Like, it's a very good game. It is a bit grindy, but, like, that's not the worst thing ever, you know?
Time for some punishment.
That'll
Got it.
got it, Ringo. Worked.
And you like
That
that?
is-
Oh, wait. You don't have to tell me.
Promise go for the weak spot.
Dark servants.
Hey.
Initiate status good.
Okay, we didn't get Blast Arrow to Oblivion there, so that's good.
I'll do it, Millie.
All right.
That should be the last fight.
I'm a real hard
Oh, yeah.
Bye-bye.
Okay, Warp Out Go Fuse. So this is a huge fusion menu here.
Which strikes now.
So we're gonna make our boy Arahabaki with Lamina Mitsushi.
What skill?
Blah 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 blah. I'm tuned in now.
Are you prepared for this? Now,
I'm on base stats.
make
Whoops.
your choice.
Whatever. Shisha refuse with Mikami Omoraki.
What skills? Are you prepared for this?
We're gonna make our boy Hellbiker
Make your choice. What skills?
with Charge Meeple, Last Ditch, Tarakacha, and that's it.
Prepared for this? Now,
We're going to make a B Hawaiian Frost.
what skills shall are you prepared for this?
We're going to make a
Make your choice.
the best demon in the game, Turbo Granny.
What skills shall they
Because that's a demon that's always been in this series, I promise.
for this? Are you prepared for this?
And then we make a Mad Gasser.
What skills shall are you prepared for this?
And we make a
Today,
Dionysus.
what skills shall they inherit? Now, behold the verve of diabolic power. Which strikes your fancy?
And then we go back, we make another Leanne. This is like the 5th or 6th Leanne, if you're keeping track, by the way.
What skills shall they inherit? Are you prepared for this?
We make a Chimera with Leanne plus Turbo Granny.
What skills shall they inherit? Are you prepared for this?
Resummon Hellbiker.
Can you pick first? Which strikes now?
And then we make a Vasuki with Kodama and Apsaris.
Shall they
Ula Zionga. Resist Fizz, Dorima. Blast Arrow.
Are you prepared for this?
And then we rebuy a base Lamia.
This, what can you take first? Until next time.
Hellbiker. Dionysus. Chimera. Habaki. Items. Scripture. Habaki. Yes. Or an Acid Breath. Over Kunda. Go down to this chick.
Let me have it.
Create any Mystiques in that I can.
Wow, pretty good. Wow, pretty good.
There's my Almighty Arcana. Thank God I have that. Alright.
All wrapped up.
Get my support extender. And can I get Fire Boost? No. Not yet. I need to go to the bar.
What'll it be today? Do I have it? Thanks. Have
Get
a
some
nice
more cider. Alright, so are you guys ready for this next boss? This is where the run gets really silly. Somebody was saying earlier, oh, magic seems really good. We just hadn't gotten to where Fizz was good yet. Yeah, this next fight is going to be a thing that happens. It's just watch. It's gonna be great. I love this fight. Now that I say all this, though, I'm just gonna miss, right? Actually, no, that's not even a concern. I have Speedmaster and everything. So here the Mothmen show up again, and they take all the magic that they stole from us, and they paralyze us. And then the big bad Iron Mask and Zenon show up, and Ringo's gonna get shut up. But don't worry, we get our own bullets, and we have a bit of revenge to take on them.
Time to, shall we?
You know the drill. Don't be a hero.
This should do it. What's our opener?
Now this'll do. Stick physical parameters. Don't you dare. Time to get. Let's finish this.
Ready to, shall we?
You can't escape your fate.
I won't let. I got this. Help me out here. Let's settle this once and for all.
Work.
Eat the bullet of meat!
Don't you dare
Best
run.
to go with that.
Fine, I guess. Let the rebels begin.
So, if you're keeping track at home,
Don't be a hero.
that's 2 hits.
Go. Go time.
That's all it took.
Your fate.
Looks painful, Arrow.
Gotta have this together. As long as we work together.
This'll do. Stick physical parameters. Don't you dare. Time to get. Let's finish this.
Let me demonstrate my power.
We gotta win this.
You're just riffraff after all.
You know what to do. I won't stop.
Here goes. That's a hit. Let's settle this
You're
one.
just rich after all.
I don't you dare.
You're just rich.
Yeah, so Meat Bullet is a fair and balanced skill. Fair and balanced, I promise. Just completely, utterly invalidate that fight. That's supposed to be the big, huge, climactic battle at the bottom of the tower. Nah. Nah.
Any medicine?
SMT5. I mean, Nagi's actually balanced in SMT5 because it's bad, but or is that the best one? I mean, either way, it's like a good, like, Nagi is a good build for MC, but it's actually just not either. Like, it's big numbers do big damage, and people think it's good because of that, but it's like, yeah, Murakuma is the better one. Again, it's just big numbers, so people think it's good because people like big numbers. But like, if you know what you're doing, it's just straight up worse than magic. Because demons are better fizz users than the MC is. So here, we're going to be doing a crap ton of side quests. Since all of the side quests that we need to do for the run are now available.
Good to see you.
So we're just going to be doing side quests for the next, like, 20 minutes. Close my eyes and think of you.
Do you remember your duties as a summoner?
So the reason we're doing these side quests is, again, to get the true ending of this game, you need to get your soul levels to 100 with everybody. And the game doesn't give you enough points to do that straight through the story. And the only other way to do it is via hangouts. And you unlock hangouts from doing various quests or finding various items. We're already picking up all of the items, but we need to do quests to unlock the rest. So that's what we're working on doing now.
Well, that thank you. Oh, leaving already?
Let me know if you need help. Huh? See ya. Good to see you. Listen. Do you remember your duties as a summoner?
Fortunately, a lot of the quests that we need to do are all very low level. And pretty much just involve talking to people. Like, we don't actually have to do that much.
Welcome.
Casually, if you do all the side quests and everything, there's about 20 to 30 extra points. So it's not that tight casually. Speedrun-wise, it's a little bit different. We literally clear the bar by 1 point.
Do you remember your duties as a summoner?
Alright, I didn't get Phantom.
Welcome. Do you remember your duties as a summoner? Welcome.
So if we do a single dialogue option wrong,
Bye.
or miss a hangout item, or forget to turn in a request, that causes us to... Well, the only thing that causes you to lose a run is forgetting, is doing a dialogue option wrong. Forgetting something, you just have to try to figure out what you forgot.
Do you remember your duties as a summoner?
automate. Goodbye.
So there we bought some aim bambinos. Those increase your accuracy. We don't need those for a long time, but it's just more convenient to grab them now. Oh, crap. I forgot to talk to the girl. Oops. Forgot to talk to you. Now we can talk to you. Okay.
Enemy! Get ready! Over there! Incoming! Look out! Enemy! Careful! Now we can relax.
So this is the boss from the start of the game. He is unfortunately not aware that we have bolts of meat to fire at him. So, you know, he's just gonna get erased.
Are you hurt?
This game is great. This game is, like, actually great. Like, the dialogue and the writing are so good. The characters are amazing. Ringo is so sassy. And, like, she's confident sassy. And I am all about it. So here's where we go into Central Line, like, 4 different times. Take different warps and get fast warp backs.
Enemy!
I do need to swap my demons to magic demons here. Because, you know, we need to do magic damage on this next fight.
Careful! Phew.
Might, alright. You're gonna be my son. With this power light work for you. Now let's finish this. Dance! You know what to do.
Good plan. Can you handle this?
Too late for their bets now. You know the drill. Don't be a hero.
You know what to do.
Don't get in, but we can win this.
Okay,
win this. No matter what. You're strong. Be on your guard.
That was a joke.
There's one! Ah! Incoming! Phew. Look out! Incoming! Phew. Look out! Now we can relax.
Yeah, Sabbaths to me are very reminiscent of, like, the alignment attacks from... Oops. From Strange Journey. Can't hold a candle to original. I mean, it's not supposed to. It's not a sequel in any way to the original. It's also a really good game. So,
Look out!
I mean,
Careful!
alright.
So long.
Look out! Phew.
Personally, I don't like the original, but that's me not liking first-person crawlers.
You did it! Incoming! That was close. Phew.
Oh, so I shouldn't say original, I should just say one. one more item to pick up here, and then we go drink excessively again.
Enemy! Now we can relax. Enemy! Incoming! Now
Jerk.
we can relax. Get ready!
If that was a normal enemy, it would have been fine. Because I would have gone around him, but since he ran right in front of the door, I had to wait for him.
Well done. Major threat! Careful! So close.
Okay, that should be everything. So now we go back to the club.
Welcome. I bid you good luck.
Up to you. Up to you again. Zafiro.
Welcome. Eh? See ya.
Okay. And now we drink excessively.
Welcome.
Or, hold on. Make sure I'm on a good spot. Alright, BRB.
What'll it be this time?
Turn extension.
Thanks.
What am I supposed to learn here? I've already got my Elec Affinity. Can I get Sizos? I can't get Sizos. I don't know the pirated ship. Interesting. That's fine, though.
Will this be
Can't get
okay?
Fizz Boost, though.
Need him again.
I forgot to turn in one. That's what I did. Okay. Don't need this anymore. You do need these. Don't need this.
Thanks. All wrapped up.
And now I can afford Fire Boost. I can afford Fire Boost, thank God.
Here you go. Bye-bye.
Okay, my Elec Augment is not where I need it to be, but that's fine. It's at 5 instead of 6, so it should be fine. I forgot to turn in Central Line Quest.
Enemy! Look out! Incoming! Look out!
Alright, back to the bar to drink excessively again. So now that we've done a bunch of the hangout stuff, we're going to go back to the access and do... We're actually going to go through Aero's Soul Matrix, because we've been dumping a lot of points into him. First, we're going to learn Astoma
What do you do?
and Demon Scale 2. So now we have all the Demon Scale slots.
Enemy! That was close.
And we also have Astoma, which means we don't need to dodge encounters anymore. Before, it used to be a lot more worth it to use Astoma, since you also needed to redo Assassin Step for your move speed. I'm not sure right now if it's worth menuing to do Astoma to just not have to run around enemies, because it makes movement easier and faster, or if you lose less time actually just dodging them straight up.
Look out!
It's very unclear to me.
Close.
Gunfire stack. Back to gate 1. So what am I short on Mystiques right now? I don't have any support or healing Arcanas. And I don't have the best Elect Arcana. Or the Augment that I could. But I have a decent one at the very least, so... It's not the worst. So there's another boss coming up here. Again, unfortunately for him, he doesn't realize we have the Bolt of Meat.
Ringo!
And he's gonna have a really, really bad time because of it. He decided to stand in our way, and he shouldn't have. So, we're just gonna...
You know the drill. Don't be a hero.
As long as we work together.
Let's finish this. Time to get. Let's finish this.
Let me demonstrate my power. Let us go.
Hell no!
Go time.
In my sight!
You know what to do.
Meat! Meat!
Too easy.
Good fight.
That was kind of one-sided.
Ice stack here, so Arrow can finally actually do good ice damage. So if anybody ever asks how who's the worst character in this game, it's beyond a shadow of a doubt Arrow. Arrow is so bad. Because he doesn't get ice stacked till super late. Unlike the rest of the characters who get their stacks really early. 2 life stones for Yatagarasu, absolutely. So Yatagarasu is kind of like an insurance demon. We don't actually ever use him for fusions. But he eventually learns a skill called Sabbath Healer, which I talked about earlier. Basically, it heals your entire party for half the amount of damage the Sabbath did, in terms of its highest hit.
Now we can relax.
So if my Sabbath hits 3 enemies for 500, 400, 400, the Sabbath Healer effect would heal me for 250 on everyone. And, like, that can be really, really life-saving and really, really helpful if it procs at the right times. And if it doesn't proc at the right time, well, it doesn't really waste that much time either. So it's really nice to just have around in your party on the off chance that it's actually really useful.
That was close.
So here we're going to also learn Arrow's best skill called Brotherly Guidance. Basically, that increases the amount of experience your stock demons get. And it's actually just a straight up 50% increase. Because up until now, they were only getting a 25% the battle's EXP. Now they'll get 50%. So it basically doubles the amount of EXP they get, which is really, really good.
Look,
I also think I forgot a pirated ship somewhere that I was supposed to pick up. Or maybe I just have gotten unlucky and I haven't gotten a spare one. So I'm going to talk to a little more demons than usual to try to find one. If I don't find one, it's not that big a deal. It just means my heals for the late game will be a little more expensive, which is not the end of the world at all.
Ringo.
So here we're going to go through Arrow's special sector of the Soul Matrix. This is... Oh, crap, that's not the Soul Matrix. Well, there goes a cider. This is, like, the only forced Soul Matrix you have to go through. And unfortunately for us, it's one of the harder places in the speedrun. Mostly because there's 2 mobs we need to grind drops off of. And one of those mobs is a complete pain in the ass to try to find.
enemy. Incoming.
But this is also the only place it exists, so we kind of have to. So hopefully we can get the drops and get the mob pretty quickly.
That was close.
I do need to swap back to my magic demons for that as well.
Let me accompany you.
So the gimmick here is you talk to this gate and it warps you somewhere random in the Soul Matrix. It is random where it sends you,
Enemy.
but
Now we can relax.
it has a pattern to this sort where, like, it's not random. Eventually you'll get to everywhere.
Look out. Incoming.
So what we're looking for here is a Dakini. And there they are. Cool.
Good to gather some intel.
That one means business.
See that go for it, Melody.
Yeah, good, ice cold. Good hit.
And we want to make sure we kill them with a Sabbath for the Assassin's Eye. Also, ow. And we got 2 Fem Knives. We need 3 of those. So getting 2 right off the bat is pretty good. And now that I found the Dakini, finding the initial Dakini is the hardest part. Now that I found one of them, I can set the marker to try to find the others. Also, a billion demons just decided to level up as well, so... And that's because we fused a billion demons before the last boss.
Let's take it.
Alright, so on this platform we can find Feng Huang, or Suzaku's, which are the other demon we need.
We can relax.
So we're gonna do some hunting for them.
Let's beat it. Need a break and a
And if we don't find them, we're just gonna jet out.
Let's enemy. Careful.
Hey, there they are.
nasty one.
Time to improvise.
Let's not fight them head on.
I'll cover you with close shot.
Let's not push our luck. Don't
Good idea.
Ringo, I got you, Millie. Right on target.
This right here, double power, double Suzaku, is the second best formation in the entire place. The only one that's better is double Suzaku, double Succubus. Because that one's just easier to kill.
That's one way to go about it.
That's a plan. Millie needs all open. Let the rebels begin.
I can't lose.
Alright, we got 3 Crimson Feathers. We only needed 1, but, generally speaking, the Crimson Feathers aren't hard to get because we want to be fighting Suzakus because they're the highest level mob here anyways. But getting the item drop out of the way early is nice.
There's one.
I don't think I've ever been in this situation where I didn't kill enough Suzakus to never get the drop.
Now we can relax.
So the other gimmick aside from the random pathways in this area is there's a bunch of arrow shadows that are just kind of chilling around in various places in the Soul Matrix, and you need to find them and talk to them to get the keys to unlock this gate.
Let's take it. That was clear.
Alright, so this is the platform here where Dakinis are most likely to spawn from my testing. So we are going to
Get ready.
run around here until we get the drops that we need. Hopefully that doesn't take too long.
Let's go.
Here I come.
I was doing that.
You're wide open.
Yeah. Good.
Damn it. Who ashes with you?
If you're too scared,
Let's go.
let's
Just had to get in the way.
Damn it, dude. Unlucky.
Splendid, no?
Look out. Careful. Now
Alright, at least we're getting really fast Dakini spawns here.
Nice thinker goes.
This side.
Here I come. Do it,
I
Melody.
know.
Let's
Promise
on
to
your
have
orders.
it. Let's roll.
That's a go ahead, Ringo.
That's dark servants.
Shall we? Want a piece of this?
What's
Okay.
our rope? You know. Here we go.
Let's go about this carefully. Switching to off with this. I'll watch you burn.
Stay
don't
sharp,
have to tell
Millie.
me.
Try it out. Whoever
Let's roll.
brings them down gets to give it a
Can you
shot.
handle this?
Too late for their guts now.
Unicorns are kind of annoying if you don't have the demon set up for them.
No
I'll
easy
deal with
attempts
that.
this way. I'll watch you burn.
Easy win.
Dude, I didn't get any! No! Oh, man. This is awful.
you okay? There's one. Yeah, that was close.
We're getting the Dakini spawns, but, like, we're not getting the drop.
I'm going to.
Go, Eric. I'm not your babies. How about let's play it cool?
Let's roll.
Go for that
This ice cold. That's so.
Too late for their guts.
Uh-oh. Also, that's a big message. I can't read it right now.
Too slow.
I'll read it when I have a second.
Shall we? Give my shot.
I'm going to enjoy that.
Battles are really fast-paced with fast battle speed on, so you kind of have to...
Accessing free. Out of my way. That was a joke.
Alright, we got the 3-time knives. Just in time, too.
Please treat this well.
Compare well. Definite hold. I mean, I would strongly suggest to get rid of your biases around things. And not hold this game to the first one, because they're completely different games. And completely different styles and completely different storytelling. Like, they're not connected at all.
So close.
And then, like, with de novo, I mean, if you want to cost yourself experiences
Enemy.
for
Now we can relax.
something like that, then, I mean, that's your personal preference, but...
Look out! Brace yourselves. Get ready. That was close.
They have nothing to do with the issue. I mean, that's not really the issue. If SMT naming has never been about continuity, ever, except for 4 and 4A and DDS 1 and 2. Those are the only ones with continuity in the entire series. Actually, no, isn't SMT 1 and 2 technically continuity? Either way, very, very minor issue. And honestly, this game is way more about soul hacking than the first one. So, like, there's also that. Like, way more about soul hacking.
Will you join us for which strike now?
Alright, so here we have to do a bunch of fusions. Suki Kodama, Fukudama, yeah, blah, Sarazama, blah, and... Do I take Dorima? I'm supposed to take Resist Fist, so I'm taking Mana Bonus instead. The first one is much better. Again, they're completely different games that you shouldn't compare to one another.
You wish to register? This team, are you certain? Which strike now? Make your choice.
I need to make Rama with Jack Frost and Bicorn.
What skills shall they inherit?
Oh no, wait, no.
Which strikes your fancy?
Base stats.
Now,
Make
make
Absurus. That's what I do. With Kurama and Jack Frost.
What skills shall they inherit? Are you prepared for
P5. I mean,
this?
saying this game isn't like P5 is absolutely wrong.
Make
Because it is. It's very much like P5.
skills shall they
Like, it's more like Persona than it's like SMT. By, like, a very large margin.
prepared for this? Now,
Also, you know what they say about SMT5 fans. It's your favorite game because you've never played it.
What skills shall they inherit? Are you prepared for this? Until next time.
What's the best entry to SMT as a starting point? Either SMT5 or Digital Devil Saga. Digital Devil Saga is a great introduction to the press turn system without being too unforgiving about it. Since the DDS games are generally considered very easy by SMT standards. And then SMT5 is the best the system's ever been. So, and just, like, the best SMP there is. And, like, that's not an opinion, because that's backed up by sales data.
Close.
They won't know what hit them. Take it away.
Let's keep up the fight. Might be helpful.
Silky, Golviri, Bikini, and Quetzal.
Let's go.
Whatever brings them down can bring fire. Shall we?
It's all you.
What do I do here? Yes, that's what I do.
Let's
Let's roll. Go ahead, Ringo. Here we go. No, you like that? You can't escape.
To make a better game than one. Yeah, but when it's like a night and day difference between how much they sold. Also, like, I don't know what game there is to compare to SMT5, you know? Like, if you want to compare Nocturne, like, SMT5 is literally Nocturne 2. You'll get all the but actuallys from the true superfans, but, like, for literally every purpose and intent, it's basically Nocturne 2.
Shall we?
I'm not your baby. You can't stay.
I'm going to.
Ringo works for me.
You must be husband.
Just enough started.
How about this?
Think so.
Whoever brings them down right away. You wanted a fight? You got it.
Are you hurt? Get ready. Let's take it.
Well, goodbye.
Look out! Now we can relax.
Gonna be Nocturne 2. Well, if you think about it, the original Nocturne, the real original Nocturne, didn't have Dante from Devil May Cry. That was a remaster that added him.
Careful. Now we can relax.
Dude, these two Zaku fights are so good right now.
Lowest kill streak by drinks.
Now, looks like it's time for some punishment. I hear you.
No! Uh-oh. This is scary a little bit. Owie. 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 Okay, we're fine.
I'd say see you in hell, but I got places to be. Let's tear it apart.
Praise me.
Digital Devil Saga. Yeah, that's my first pick for entry into the series. Digital Devil Saga is a great way to experience
Ready.
SMT without being punished by SMT, you know?
We can relax.
Like, SMT is a very punishing series that requires you to usually die to a boss to learn what it can and can't do, and what you need to have for the fight. DDS is very much, like, if you have that knowledge, you're going to do a lot better, but you don't actually need it. And if you do die, you already generally have the tools to survive. Because of how the systems work. And that's what makes DDS so great.
Relax.
Let's do this
Shall we?
right. Show them a good
Good
time.
to me. This time on your orders.
You know what to do. I'll burn it all.
What's
Let's
the plan
roll.
here?
Can you handle this?
Let's start serving.
I will show no mercy.
You know what to
Take
do.
this. That's gotta hurt.
Is that it? I could fight like that all day.
I need one more fight here.
Enemy. Now we can relax.
I'll let you.
Okay.
That'll work.
Let's see some action.
Good idea. Let's keep this up. Still with help. I'll burn it all.
Whoever
All
brings
right.
them down,
Can you
just
handle
bring some.
this? Let the rebels begin.
Time to kick off.
Wish we had something.
I'm going to.
On your orders. That was fun while it lasted.
Alright. There we are.
Any medicine?
A great power may grace our which strike now.
Gonna make power with Hellbiker plus Quetzal.
What skills shall
Charge
they
people last ditch, life bonus, Tarukaja. And Aguilau.
Are you prepared for this?
SJR2. I don't think that's ever happening. Register this
Wish to
key.
register this. Are you certain? Now, make which strikes your. Now, make your choice.
Unicorn with Lamina plus
What skills shall they inherit?
Zeodyne, Bloodlust, Acid Breath, Tetrakarn, Mosa, and Going Conk.
Are you prepared for this?
Strange Journey, not a good idea. Yeah, I would never recommend starting with Strange Journey. But I also don't like first-person crawlers, so
Let me have it.
I can't speak too much. Okay, I can sell both of these. I can sell this.
Would you do this for
Sell
me?
this.
Amazing.
Sell this.
Simply amazing.
Sell this. I can sell this.
Simply amazing.
Okay.
Please take this.
We can now get to elect augment 7,
Please treat this well.
and I need support arcana
Please treat this well.
and healing arcana 1.
Please treat. Thank you.
There we are.
You can't stop me.
This'll do it. I know we can win this.
Unicorn, Silky, Bovary, Dakini. Alright, my Mystic Quartz are basically fixed at this point. We got some really bad ones throughout the game, but we had a lot to sell there, so we're now where we need to be. So next up we have a fight, and surprisingly, we're not just going to cheese this fight with Meeple like we have been for some bosses. This boss actually is just way better to do with magic. Also, Ringo does a really, really silly waddle here, so make sure you watch the waddle. It's really silly. It's really silly. Look at our waddle.
Shall we? Be on your guard. Go. Let's go. Stop me. This power.
Don't
get in my way.
I'm not your baby. On it, Ringo. Now, yeah, good plan. This'll do. Stick physical threat out of my way. Here goes nothing. No.
Oh, that's really bad for Saizo to go down this early. Wow.
You got work to do.
Let's
That'll
go.
work. Here,
I'll cover you. There it is.
you know what to do.
Let's right. Go for the
Good plan.
Let's start serving.
Wasted effort.
How about this? How about this?
Shall we? Be on your guard. What's up? See that terror?
Don't miss now. You're in for
That's
it
the
now.
ticket.
Good idea. Let's get the hour in there. Still with me?
Do your thing.
No. Did that hurt? Out of my way. Wasted effort. There's nothing. Not over here.
That should do.
Good
Go
idea.
for it.
This ought to do it. That'll work. Ringo. This'll turn the tables. Let's change
You got that.
Now, Ringo.
What's up? Lightning nailed it. Here goes.
Good idea.
Let's spice this.
Let's go.
You know the drill.
Don't be a hero.
You must be hungry.
So that was a case right there where I'd be in a really, really, really bad shape right now if it weren't for that Sabbath healer that I have.
Good idea. Now, Ringo. Works for me. Got it. Here I come. Okay, whatever. Let the rebels.
But since I do have it, like, we're totally fine. Ow.
Okay. Don't just charge in.
Should have. You like that? Ability. You like that?
We're almost totally fine.
This is nothing.
What are you doing?
Let's get this stick physical grab. Too late for regrets.
Okay, cool. That wasn't on Ringo. Good.
Blue stick.
Done yet. Let's spice this.
This side all in. Let's
right.
promise
Good.
now, arrow. Let's finish. Okay, whatever.
All right. Easy. Yo, bro. Chill? I don't think there's a person alive that doesn't have an accent. Sadly, I'm not a mod. I'm only a VIP for the channel. So I can't do anything. Oh well. I mean, he's calling us dumb, but like, he's the one wasting the time to come in here and try to troll. So like, who's actually dumb here? So here we go back to check out and talk with Raven. And turns out Raven's been the big bad this whole time. So we gotta put a stop to him. Maybe writing on Discord. I mean, maybe. Maybe a mod will say that and they'll come and do something, but like, it looks like he already left, so who cares? You didn't know it killed so many Mothmen. Yeah, unfortunately, we killed a lot of Mothmen. They died for the cause, though. So now we head off to the confrontation with Raven. Unfortunately for us, just like before every single fight in this entire run, we have to do some grinding. We are not high enough level to take him out. I mean, that's just how it is. You pretty much have to grind for every boss in this game. There's like one or two you don't, but for the most part you have to grind because of the level scaling. But we're gonna run through this dungeon, pick up some items for hangouts later, because we are still not done excessively drinking yet. Still got a few more of those to do.
That was close. Look out! Incoming! That was close. Enemy! Incoming!
Okay, you're worthless here, though. Guess just Kinemon then.
Look out! Incoming! Enemy! Careful!
So we're looking for Nues and Valkyries here, for the most part.
Power.
I won't stop you.
There it is. All right, let's spice
I
this
love
and
it.
do it up.
You don't have to tell me.
I'm going to enjoy it.
Let the rebels begin.
Because ideally we want to find the encounters that have, like, 5 billion enemies in them. Because, you know, more enemies is more EXP.
Wow, over already?
This grind is a little bit rough until we hit level 45, but once we hit level 45, it becomes a lot easier.
Now we can relax.
Hey, this encounter is good to hit. This is a good encounter.
Let's finish this. All you don't have to tell me.
Because, look, there's a ton of heckin' enemies here.
You know what? This will turn the tables. Boosting physical parameters. Yeah,
That's
go here we go. Dinner time.
Ow. 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 Ow.
Regrouping. Let's not into it.
Thank you, auto repair. Thank you for existing. Thank you for saving my bacon. May not be enough though. No, Ringo.
Can't die here.
Is this really the time to act
Die
tough?
here. Hey, we need
Good
you.
to go now.
Feeling a little worn out, son. You gonna try it out?
You don't have to die. I'll rip you. Good night.
Out of my way.
Oh my god, she's not dead. Stop.
You still okay over there, son?
Do I have recarm anywhere? I do on Voveri. And Kinemon, okay.
You're hurt bad, Saizo.
Come on back. You saved me. Fall
I
back,
won't
Ringo.
lose. Can you handle this?
Rough fight. Very rough fight. But lots of EXP.
Splendid, no?
Alright, there's my Divine Shot. That's what I needed here.
Any medicine? Lucky us.
Goodbye.
Alright, now we can go feud some real demons.
A great power may grace us. Which strikes your... Now,
We can fuse our boy Cert,
what skills shall...
Agidyne, Moragion, Tetrakarn, Acid Breath, Concentrate, and Zanma.
Prepared for
Yeah, Wii U definitely didn't have a lot of JRPGs on it. I need to change the base stats here. And we fuse a Rakshasa with Power plus Shisha.
What skills shall they inherit? Are you prepared for this?
And then we fuse a Cybele with our Kinemon and
Mag, what skills shall they inherit?
Petrikarn, Makarkarn, Deerkarn, blah, blah, and... Recarm, right? Yeah.
Are you prepared for this?
Alright, so now we have real demons. Mostly being Rakshasa and... Cert. Are immensely powerful.
I shall face you.
Now we can relax. Look!
Would you mind? Goodbye.
Enemy! Incoming! Whoa, careful. That was close.
I'm ready whenever you need me.
Let's see.
Ooh, that'll work.
All about
Now,
right.
time for some
Beat him
punch.
down. Okay, Saizo.
Now, yeah, good plan. This'll power it up.
You don't have to tell me.
Best to go
Okay,
with that.
whatever.
Out of my way.
Nice try.
You're hurt bad,
And
Saizo.
solid. Finish them off. That is power on your orders.
So something I haven't really talked about in this game is how damage works in conjunction to your level. Basically, the lower level you are, the less damage you deal. Like, that makes sense, right?
Now we can relax.
But your demon's level also is a huge, huge importance on that.
Let's spice this up.
So if you're really low level, but
Knew it. Fine.
and your demon, or you're really high level rather, and your demons are a low level, you won't do much damage.
You know what? Blow away, village. Out of my way.
And it's not just because of stats, it's just straight up level scaling.
No time.
Might as well test it. Watch your soul, you got it.
Got it, Ringo. There it is.
That'll
Go ahead, Ringo.
So, I know.
That's just sad.
Keep him coming.
You okay? Enemy! Careful.
Like SMT5 does. Yeah, SMT5 has a lot of level scaling as well. What you don't hear people talk about is the level scaling in this game, because this game's a lot more linear, where the game gives you a lot more encounters to fight on the way, whereas SMT5 kind of relies on you doing your own homework to fight mobs. So everybody in SMT5 is like, oh my god, the level scaling's so bad. And then you don't ever hear that about this game. And the level scaling is legitimately worse in this game. You just never hear about it because people actually fight mobs in this game.
Just had to get in the way.
Incoming. Now we can relax.
They won't know what to do.
You know what? We'll do this. We'll do this. This is fine.
What now? This will turn the tables. Boosting the
Still with me?
Okay. Let the rebels begin.
Shall we?
All yours, Saizo.
Let's go.
And I. Go ahead, I got humility. Got it.
Come, my UN Star
Say that wasn't half bad.
Good, right?
Are you hurt? Talk to them.
Alright, I think I need one more encounter here.
Look out! Incoming! Look out!
I'll kick us off. Here goes.
Let's see some. Ooh, that'll work.
This is
All right,
You
let's
know
go
what
with
to
that.
do.
That destroyed you.
All right. This'll do. Stick physical parameters.
Got it. How about that?
Left to see. Out of my way.
Nice try. Let's go.
That'll got it.
Got it. Like I overlooked that.
You heard bad, Saizo.
Bring it on out,
Yeah.
Saizo.
Good plan. Can you handle? You're done.
Here I
It's all
come.
burning.
Good night. Not a bad workout.
Ah, I'm one short! That's fine. Runs true final boss. I mean, not really. Shiva and Lucifer ask you to do very different things, honestly.
Now,
Like, casually speaking, most people over-level for Shiva, but if you do Shiva, like, as early as possible, Lucifer is still a really big challenge.
Let's see some action. There it is.
Good time to bust out the big gun. Boosting physical parameters.
plan here.
Good. I hear you.
Swing, go. Lowest
Got it.
kill streak.
All you know.
I'll handle it. You're wide open.
Let the rebels begin.
Saw that coming.
Ow.
Easy, man. Beat him down.
Good idea.
You know
Got it. This up.
not bad. All
That'll
right.
work. Now,
I got this.
time for some punishment.
Boosting physical parameters. This got it. Rock done. Right on target.
Now, let's finish that work. You're just on the list.
Let the rebels begin.
Nobody.
Calculated. Very nice fight.
That's crazy.
are you hurt?
A great
Alright, so this next boss has multiple phases. The first phase starts off with him and his demons. And, like, that phase is pretty tough, honestly. Thunder's plus Lamina.
What skills shall they inherit? Are you prepared?
Like, it's a pretty tough phase, but we're gonna clear it out. And then the second phase happens after you do 1,500 damage to him.
Make your
We're just going... That's the phase we're going to invalidate. Because, if you let him get a turn-off in that phase, what he does is, really bad. Urge, I don't take, I take Agudine.
prepared for this?
What he does is really, really, really bad. He basically makes himself take 90% less damage to every skill. And then, like, once per turn, he'll give himself a weakness. And you hit that weakness once, it goes back to being 90% reduced. And that's basically how you have to do the fight from there. It's really, really awful. So my goal is to completely skip that phase by, you know, just killing him.
I'll do what I can.
Do I have any extra support arcana? I do. Good.
Going down.
Sir Dakini.
Enemy. That was close.
How many extra years in equipped demons? A little bit, but like not much, you know. I also need to give size of the Sturmfuss here.
I'll play it safe.
Where did this Seraph breastplate come from? What? Whatever. Okay. Wait, jacket? Yeah, the jacket burns RMs. We can't RNG manipulate anything in this game because of it. Not that we could anyways, like... So Raven himself here is a very easy, like, we're never going to take damage from him except for maybe this first turn. Because we have reflect shields now.
Go time. In my sight. Let's go. Help me out here. All right.
And we're actually going to use the reflect damage to our advantage here. And because we want the boss to reflect himself into his next phase. So that we get full turns as soon as he does so.
Go time. Want to make a bit of
How's this gonna go?
Okay. Size up. All right. Let's go.
Take this out of here. Done. That's so. Here I come.
Got a hunch?
Good night. Out of my way.
I will show no
Here, pal.
Oh my
What are you
Sure.
thinking?
Let's spice
This
this
side of
thing
it.
up.
You know the drill. Don't be a hero.
Size up.
All you want. That'll work. Go for the weak spot.
Alright, so that's phase 1.
Let's go for the big guns.
So now we're going to swap into phase 2 setup.
Best of luck.
Let's go.
We're gonna win this.
Let's finish this. Too late for the next man.
There's go time. Let's stay cautious.
Oh, shit. I didn't realize he was that close. Oh, fuck. That's really bad. We're just going to reset the fight, actually. That's not a winnable fight at that point. I know why that happened, though. Dang it. Hold on. Game, hello, please. No. Okay, there we go. So the way Meat Bullet works is, the more
Playing it safe.
the more HP you have, the more damage it does. So using it at full health is a lot stronger than using it at even 90%. So I accidentally overdamaged there because on that first turn I reflected his attack instead of Actually, I don't know why I overdamaged there. Just damage rolls maybe, I don't know.
Let's go. Here.
Finish up.
Be on your guard.
Let's get your hammer in. Here I come. Time to get by all you want.
Saw that coming.
I will show no mercy.
So, initiating sync. I know
All
we can
right.
do this.
Want a piece of this?
Arrow,
I got this.
you're a little beat up.
Here. This should do it.
Fine. I'll get serious.
Nope. I hope this works.
Done. Let's finish this. Might as well. I'll burn it all. the drill.
Wanna
Don't
make
be
it-
sure. Don't know.
Want a piece of this? Oh, let's see that tail.
Ringo, for me. Right on target. You know
Let's
what to
go.
do.
Help size up.
Try all
You know the
okay.
drill.
Feeling
Don't be
lucky?
a hero. Too late for regrets now.
Now!
Nice try. Now I'm mad.
Oh, that's why I overdamaged. Okay. I understand now.
What I needed.
Cybele, Rakshasa, Chimera. What's this?
This
We
hurt.
gotta win this. No matter what.
You know the
Sure.
drill.
We
Don't
gotta
be a
win this.
hero.
No matter
We
what.
need to watch ourselves.
Let's shot.
Whatever it takes.
Let me see. Time to run. This should do it.
You're still fine. I'll get this'll power it up. No,
Let's go.
Help me
Take
out
your
here.
position.
This should do it. It's go time. Let's spice things up.
What are you thinking?
Raven!
With this power. Size up. This should do it.
No more like that. Time to get. Let's finish this.
What a waste.
Initiating sync.
You know what
Shall
to
we?
do.
This
Try
is
all
all
you
Don't go
want.
overboard now.
We need to watch
You all right?
ourselves.
How sweet.
I'm not your babysitter.
Yeah, good Raven.
What are you
I'll
thinking?
handle this. Go.
Let's finish
Alright.
this.
We've got time.
Let's go with that. Here.
Let's do this.
Alright.
Yeah, good plan. Raven.
Remember
Let's
to
go.
pace yourselves, everyone.
I'm not your
No rest for
babysitter.
the weary.
Nice wasted effort.
Remember to
That
pace
didn't
yourselves.
phase. God, why does he just not phase?
Spice things
Try
up.
all you want.
Okay. Don't waste this power. Got me.
See, this time I had so much less damage for some reason.
Not your
This
baby.
might take a while.
And I'm not entirely sure why.
Let's keep up
Okay.
the pace.
Alright, this next one should do it, though.
Help size up.
Just getting
Good
started.
Raven.
As long
You
as
don't
we
have
work
to tell
together.
me.
We got this.
You fell for it. We've got
What the f- Dude!
Let's spice things up.
all you
How do I just not have damage this time?
babysitter.
You're still who? All right. Raven.
Had a feeling it'd be like this. We'll wait it out. How about this?
You know what
Go
to do.
time. Let's spice things
Let's
up.
finish this. I'm not your babysitter.
Yeah, that's the problem with this strat sometimes is... Like, this time I should have Mazayonga.
Raven.
And I didn't, and this is my punishment. There we go.
Let's change this up.
Ready to go.
This'll turn the tables. Let's change this.
Keep up the pace.
Alright, time to invalidate this man.
Raven.
Don't let him catch you slipping.
I'm not your babysitter.
Let the rebels begin.
Alright. So despite how long that took, that still was faster than having it not reset the fight.
Arrow.
Definitely killed my pace. This was actually a really good PB pace. Now it's still PB pace now, but it's a lot worse. Also, be last training time to have to use the bathroom. Okay. So Fig's husbando died, and like any logical android would, she goes completely off the cusp because of it.
A great power may grace our... Which strikes your... Now, make your choice. Ah, what skills shall they inherit? Are you prepared for this? Now, make your choice. Ah, what skills shall they inherit? Are you prepared for this? Until next time.
Run negative right post, and she took that personal seriously. Basically, because Fig lost her husband, though, she wants to end all pain for everybody by making everybody a soulless zombie. She's the real reason soul hacking is bad, because she wants to soul hack everybody to get rid of their emotions, so they never have to feel pain or anything bad. Because she feels bad because she lost her husband, though.
Please, come in. I bid you good luck.
And now more booze. So now we head off to the final dungeon of the game. Unfortunately, the final dungeon of the game is still really long. We have to do a lot of grinding, and we still have the soul matrices to finish up. So, even though this is technically the final dungeon, we're not actually that close to being done.
Enemy detected. You've been discovered.
Rakshasa, you take Cert here. You take Oyamasuni, and you take...
Allow me to demonstrate my abilities.
You also go back to Ice
What's your
Augments.
decision?
No more readings present. Enemy detected. You've been discovered.
And Milady gets her... Oh, I didn't get it. Shit. Oops. That shouldn't matter, but I need to remember to go and get that. So here we have a really, really annoying boss fight coming up. Hopefully it doesn't end up going too into bad, but there's a lot of room on this fight for it to go pretty terribly.
Go time. Let's spice
This
things
ought
up.
to do it.
You know
Let's
what to
go.
do. Careful what you choose, Arrow. What are you thinking?
Yeah, like that.
What's our opening?
Bad start.
Take your position. Let's do it.
I mean, SMT did what Pokemon said they were gonna do, and like made the models all once, and then have just been reusing them. Which is what Pokemon said they were gonna do, and it was their whole excuse for why everything looked terrible. But then that's not what they actually did. They just kept remaking the models.
Take this!
So, what are you thinking?
Ask Breath again.
Alright. This'll power it up.
What's our opening? One way to find out. What's our
Here it
opening?
comes. You need this.
Maybe I should have healed there. That was probably a smarter play, huh?
Die with some dignity.
Saw that coming.
Here it comes.
Never mind, just never take damage, forehead.
Don't be a hero.
Hey, no matter what,
Just
just
enough.
Let's roll. Good accessing data. Locked on. To the map.
Okay, the Thunderbird is dead. I repeat, the Thunderbird is dead. That's the hardest part of this fight, just killing the Thunderbird.
I'll take this and do it.
Too late for your bets
Now I'm die with some dignity.
And we actually killed the Thunderbird on the better turn to kill it, too, which is nice.
What do you think? What are you thinking?
Boosting physical fine. I'll get you
Lucky,
serious.
a little gambit never hurt him.
Hope this works.
Okay, we'll take them down. We'll take this
Oops.
power.
You know the drill. Don't be a hero.
That's awkward.
Out of my way.
Take this!
Oh, I got
What are you thinking?
freaking counterplay, dude! Wow.
What are
The
you
absolute reads.
That's enough of a warm-up, huh? Resting back up.
I understand.
Leave it to me. Okay. How to feel? I'll endure. They're
You
strong.
like that?
Be on your guard.
Get ready, son. All you want.
Nice try.
Now I'm mad.
Go strong. Be on your guard.
Let's go. That'll
We work
work.
together.
Now let's roll.
that tank?
Accessing data.
Let's finish this. How about this?
Don't know team.
That's your cue.
Got you covered.
This
Let's
should
go.
do it.
Dark serpents.
Here it comes.
I
Go
know we
time.
can win this.
That'll
You know
I
what
hear
to
you.
do. Got
That's
it.
the-
This stretch. Right on target.
Okay, I'll come
How's
sign
this
you.
You still with me?
Remember to pace
Just
yourselves,
getting
everyone.
started. Let's be smart. Whatever it takes.
Let the rebels begin.
Ow.
We're still in this, right? No slacking off.
Thanks, Saizo.
Good
You work-
idea.
Yeah, this worked. That's enough of see that tank.
Got you covered. All right.
Kinda sucks having fire weaknesses on this fight.
Nice try.
Let's change this up.
All right. In my sight.
You know what to do.
Should be able to end it here, though.
You know the
Right, right away.
This game is only easy if you play it casual. Speedrun-wise, this run is insanely hard.
A great power may grace our. Now, which strikes now? Make your choice.
Sudama with Unicorn and Takami's.
What use
Nucci.
what skills shall they inherit?
Take all of my good skills.
Now, make
Got a
your
Taishi. Yeah. Rakshasa and
What use
Takami
skills shall they inherit? Are you prepared for this? Now, make your choice. What skills shall? Are you prepared for this? Until next time.
Nice work.
Jump smash.
What'll it be this time? Will this
Field
be?
deployment.
Will this
Duck
be?
expansion.
Will this be?
Duck expansion. Bizo. Seek slot.
Need it. Don't break it, okay?
Enemy detected. No more readings present.
I'll come along.
Okay, so I need 2 silver feathers here.
Been discovered.
From Thunderbirds.
Enemy detected.
So this place is a whole big maze with a bunch of up and down vortexes. The solution's actually pretty complex.
Enemy detected.
But, you know, as a speedrunner, we know what it is.
Readings present.
Alright, here are the Thunderbirds I was looking for. I just need to get...
Never hurt anyone.
That'll work.
I got this synthesizer.
Oh, do you like that?
the drops.
That'll work.
You must be hungry.
What's the plan? Easy shot.
Let's get down to the
That'll
throat.
work.
Come on. That was a joke.
Alright, well, we got the silver feathers. Very nice. So you want to get the silver feathers really fast because Thunderbirds are kind of annoying to kill and they're also low EXP. There's a lot higher EXP stuff that we can find and grind here. And that's kind of the goal. Okay, we're gonna just set up for... Yeah, we're gonna ignore Decarabias right now. I'm just gonna go.
Enemy detected. You've been discovered.
Because we hit level 50 already.
No more readings present. Enemy detected. You've been discovered. No more readings present. Enemy detected. You've been discovered. No more
Goodbye.
readings. You've been discovered.
That should work.
No more readings present. Enemy detected. You've been discovered.
Also, since Fig went off the handle, she's no longer with us, so now we have an AI version of the encounter thing, which is a lot less annoying.
Enemy detected. You've been discovered.
Alright, and now we head back to the Soul Matrix for a little while. Here we're basically going to clear out
Enemy detected.
the 4th floors of Milady's
You've been discovered.
and to the 4th floor of Arrows. 3 life stones for a power. To put that in perspective, power probably costs 120k or so to fuse. We just got them for 3 life stones instead. So that's pretty okay. This is the boss Sandalphon. Sandalphon's going to be basically our in-game demon for Saizo, which is why we're fighting him now, so that we can fuse him. Poor Sandalphon here does not realize we have Meat Bullet, and stands in our way. And he's going to learn very, very fast that we do indeed have a Meat Bullet. He's going to summon some ads and be like, ho 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 ho, you can't beat me. But then just Meat Bullet.
What's our opening? Here goes. They're strong.
Finish this. Yeah, you're wrong. That's just sad.
Good fight.
I could fight like that all day.
What do In the name of evolution.
I understand.
So this is the Sir Lord. We're still really high level for these fights at the moment, so he's kind of a pushover.
What are you thinking?
Remember, they might
It looks like he's got a lot of health, but he really doesn't. Rude.
What are you thinking?
want a piece of this.
What are you thinking?
Here goes.
Let's go. Here goes. That's a hit. As long as we work together, we got this. Prepare yourself.
So here he's gonna do a dumb thing and make himself weak to every single element because, you know, why?
What's our opening?
Why would you stay not weak to magics, friend?
Still with me?
Looks like it'll work.
So now we're just gonna conk up and prepare to kill him next turn. Good try. Ow, actually, though. Burn.
Good idea.
Death.
What's wrong there? You know the drill.
See those
Okay,
force
like that? Let the rebels begin.
And now he's... It looks like he has a lot of health, and that fight should take a while, but then he makes himself weak, and he just kind of explodes from there.
Object discovered. No more readings present. Rare item found.
Goodbye.
Enemy detected. No more
So
readings.
this is the worst teleporter maze in the game, by the way. Left, right, right. You don't need to take that teleporter to get to where it warped me, but it saves time to do so, so I did.
No more readings present.
And another flashing light warning coming up here. We're going to be going through a lot of teleporters all at once.
Recruitment opportunity.
Alright, it's done.
Object discovered. Enemy detected. No more readings present.
Oh, I was supposed to learn strength back there.
Object discovered.
Oh, doesn't matter. Accidental damage should be fine. Whoops.
Rare item found.
So long.
Alright, we got more flashing lights coming up here. It's another teleporter block.
Detected. No more enemy detected. You've been discovered. No more readings present. Rare item found.
Alright, we're through it.
A great power may grace up. Now, make which strikes. Now, make your choice.
Principality, Pixie, plus Bikini.
What skills shall they inherit? Are you prepared for this? Now, make
Use
what
Angel.
use- What skills are you prepared for this? Now, make your
Vithra, which is Voviri plus Ithras. Yeah.
What skills shall they inherit? Are you prepared for this? Today, a new... what skills shall they inherit? Now, behold the birth of diabolic power.
Alright, base Standalphon.
Until next time.
And we're gonna just go down here.
For me.
I have 2 of these. I don't need 2 of these.
Amazing. Oh my, simply amazing. Oh my, simply amazing. Please take this. Please, thank you.
Enemy detected.
Vithra, Silky, Suni, Standalphon.
Let's get this party started.
No more readings present.
Alright, so now we grind to level 54. We're level 50. We grind 4 full levels here, which takes a little bit of time, unfortunately.
No more enemy detected. You've been discovered. No enemy detected. Enemy detected.
And we have to leave once at 52 to go few stuff.
Powerful foe. You've been discovered.
Why are you a powerful foe, you jerk? Go away. Oh my god. And then that's not gonna be one. I know that for a fact.
Detected. You've been discovered.
That might have been one. Hi, are you Decorabius? Hey, oh, it's Decorabius.
Is that really your plan? No, I'm not your baby. Okay, whatever. That hurt? Alright.
So we fight Decorabius because they're not only like the highest mob in here that are very, very easy to kill, but we also have a bunch of ice damage, so it's pretty easy to kill them as well. And they're very common as well. That's annoying.
Bring it on.
About what I figured.
And we can afford to do that because we're really late into the game now. We don't really need that many drops because we haven't been upgrading our stuff the whole time. So we've fallen very, very far behind in terms of leveling up our skills. Our meta skills. So like we don't need the higher level stuff because we've never gotten the lower level stuff. Is that a cat? My cat has been in the bedroom all stream. Unfortunately. I can grab her after the run, I guess. I would grab her now, but this is actually PV paced by a decent bit, so I'd rather not.
Alright.
Still with that one? Got it, Ringo.
No way to teach it. Let the rebels begin.
Here goes.
Didn't work.
Fine. Got it.
Go get hacked, nerd!
That's a hit.
I could fight like that all day.
Enemy detected. You've no more readings present.
So we're gonna run around this area because this is where you can find Decorabias. Not the most, but you can find the most quantity-wise of Decorabias here. Up on the floor above this, you can find 3 Decorabias at once. Down here, you can find 4. Along with other mobs. Like this encounter, for example. This encounter is super, super high EXP. But it is pretty difficult to kill.
Remember, they might counterattack.
Here I come.
Do it.
Abilities. Love to see it.
You must be hungry.
Let us go.
Spirit Train, you jerk! Why would you do that? Why would you do that?
I'll be okay.
Why would you do that, you bully?
Give my shot.
Let's promise that it.
Right away.
Still with us. Let's go. We need to watch ourselves.
With pleasure. Let's not push our luck past them.
Give it a try.
You're wide open.
Turn for
From
now.
hell, Ringo.
Good hit. Let the rebels begin.
Take this.
Put yourself through hard
Show them a good day.
Switching to offense. Take flight. Lightning.
Out of my way.
I know. I'm a real heartbreaker.
It's a very painful fight. But that is an extremely high EXP fight. Orochi and Anubis are the only 2 mobs that are higher level than Decorabia, I think.
Do this right.
So, getting 2 Decorabias and them is really good.
Ringo, take them out. Let's spin that one. How about freeze? Did that hurt?
You must be hungry.
Just as I planned.
But yeah, this formation right here is one of the reasons you want to grind on this floor. On the floor above this, there's only 2 Decorabias plus a Pazuzu. This one there's 3, which is like a whole mob, an extra mob's worth of EXP. Alright, so there's level 52. And life gain.
Your thoughts.
Your thoughts. And yeah, we're just gonna jet out now. We're gonna go fuse. We're gonna go fuse our boy.
Great power may grace our trust. Which strikes your now.
And our boy Choo Choo,
Choice.
which is Be Hawaiian that we made.
Shall they inherit? Are you prepared for this? Until next time.
Into the bar one last time.
What'll it be today? Do I have that right? Do I have thanks? Have a nice night.
Shouldn't need more than 2 of those.
Enemy detected. No more readings present.
Alright, now we just need 2 more levels.
Enemy detected.
This is the second to last grind of the game. There's 1 grind after this, but we get to do 2 boss fights before then.
Enemy detected. Enemy detected. Enemy detected. No more enemy detected. You.
Oh, I forgot to get the totem memory. That's fine, I can get that later.
Oh, go time.
This side.
Do it, Bob. Let's go. Okay, Sizer. There it is.
Still with me?
I'll go for it, Milady.
Alright, now I got you, Melody. Let the rebels begin. I'm going to enjoy it.
Kill streak by training twice. Not missing that down.
Definitely Lauren Gunfire.
Enemy detected. You've been discovered. Enemy detected. No more readings present. Enemy detected. You've no more readings present.
I'll leave this to you. Listen to it. Let's see some action.
Good idea. That'll work. Ringo, works for me. You're still with me? You think you can order wide open? Let the rebels begin.
Allow me to show you.
Initiating sync. Who's
All right,
You know
bring
it's
it on.
Good idea. Go, Arrow.
You don't have to tell me twice.
All of you. Dance.
Too late to regret it
Fight
now.
like that all day.
Enemy detected. No more readings present.
Let's do this right.
Getting really good spawns here.
That'll work. Fine. I'll get it free. I'm not. How about
Well, that sucks.
leave it to me? You're wide open.
You must be hungry.
Ow.
Time got it off. But with this
Take
power,
them now, Arrow.
right away. There it is.
Just that'll work. For me. Take them out. What's the
like
rope?
that?
I'll handle it. Let the rebels begin. Initiating sync. Who's safe? You know what I have it, Arrow.
One. On to the next one.
Alright, there's 53. Almost there.
Good tidings.
Enemy detected. You no more readings present.
Let's get there goes.
Excellent, this encounter.
Good idea. You got it.
Right away.
Fine.
That should be
Okay, go ahead. I got you. Right on target. Let's finish this.
how about-
I'll freeze your soul.
You must be hungry.
Spirit Trade, no! What a jerk.
Let's change this up.
Time got it off. Want a piece of this?
Arrow.
Switching to offense. Okay, Sizer.
Just this ought to stretch. Big damage. Power of improvise.
Whoever brings them down
Melody.
gets drinks on me.
You don't have to tell me. Let the rebels begin.
You fell for it.
Feeling a little worn out, Sizer?
Arrow.
Wait it out.
You're a little. Let's take it away.
Go for
Fine,
it,
I
Millie.
guess.
Don't overdo
That's
it.
stretch. Got it. Nothing I can't handle.
Alright, one or two more fights.
Powerful foe. You've been
Not that one, though. Not that one either, crap! Ah! Yes, you. You come here.
Let's do this right.
What's the plan
Time to
here?
bust out the big guns. Let's change my
Okay. Take it off.
This
That's
ought to
all right.
do it. You
Good
know let's
idea.
go, Arrow.
Appreciate the advice.
Now let's roll.
Go
Got
for
it.
it, Ringo.
You know it.
Help me out. How about
Fine,
that?
I got it wide open. You must be hungry.
Tear 'em up.
Just as I die.
You know what's wrong.
Let's go.
Don't miss.
You don't have to tell me twice.
All right, I hear you.
Ringo.
You like
All
outhanded.
humility.
Easy win.
Alright, 54.
Enemy detected. You've been discovered. Object discovered.
Okay, at 54, go fuse.
A great power may grace our which strikes now.
Alright, so we're gonna make it Titania with Rockshot and Sudama here, with Medidirahan, Null Fizz, Zeodine, Null Guns, and Tetrakarn.
Prepared for this?
So this Titania is actually just straight invincible to everything that's not
This
Almighty.
can you pay the price?
And that's pretty strong. Registrar Baki.
What can you pay the price? Which strikes your fat now?
Loki, with Power plus Vithra.
What skills shall they
Bam, bam. Wait, what?
magnificent.
Oh, I need to use the power first. Right, duh.
What skills shall they inherit? Are you prepared for this? Are you prepared for this?
Very confused there. Like, these are not the skills I'm supposed to have.
Make what skills shall
Bam, 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 and bam.
Are you prepared for this?
Base deck of Rabia, which is Cert plus Cybele,
What skills shall they inherit?
Augie, Meraki, Tetra, Blah, Roar, Conk.
Are you prepared for this? Until next time.
Alright, now we're gonna go buy armor for the first time in the entire run, because it's really, really good armor.
You want to buy that? Thanks.
All right.
Are you? Oh, bye.
Loki, Tanya, Uchu.
Nice.
Let's go with that.
Alright, so here we have another boss to invalidate.
Enemy detected. No more readings present.
Make sure everybody's set up. Yep, you're good. Actually,
Sounds crazy.
This should be fun.
there. Yeah, you can just keep Force all around. Second choice, Arrow.
gotta win this.
Okay.
No matter
I
what,
little
should
finish
do it.
this. Still with me? Time to get. Let's finish this.
Let me see.
Eat this!
I'm
All
strong.
right. Let's get boosting physical parameters.
I'm going to enjoy this payoff!
Not bad.
It's mine. Here goes. Don't get too
Oh,
close.
woo.
What's with this power? Time to rest. This should do it.
You know what to do.
I'll
Stay
shred
cautious.
You know the drill.
How
Don't
about that?
give me. You're wide open.
Let the rebels tear it up. Oh,
Whatever
no.
it takes.
I'm going to enjoy this! I'll crush you!
Way
Too
bad.
slow.
You know
This'll
what to
turn
do.
the tables.
Just what I needed.
I'll come along.
Let's go.
Ready? Shall we? Let's spice things
This
up.
ought to do it.
What are you
Come on.
thinking?
This'll boost physical parameters.
What's our
Like
opening?
that? You'll see by all you want.
I know
Get
it's
focused, huh?
Eat this! Here's my own absurdity! I'm gonna slay you!
Initiating safe.
I'm
Safe.
still in
Yourself
this.
together!
This is not We can't. Let's roll.
Hey guys, did you know this boss is invalid?
Getting hot process.
As long as we work together.
Invalidate him!
You like that?
Okay.
Let the rebels begin.
Got him. Reminder, this is why bosses aren't made Fizz Week in these games.
Enemy detected. You've been discovered.
I didn't need that damage condenser, and I need it later, so I'm a little concerned now, though.
Enemy detected.
I'm going to actually just take a fight here to re-get the cooldown on it.
Got a weird one here.
I'm out.
Keep an eye on them.
Enemy detected. No more readings present. Enemy detected. You've been discovered.
I'm going to do that again as well, just to be safe here.
Watch out for the new enemy. A break and a...
Alright.
Important item found.
See ya!
So that's the last hangout item we need to find.
Enemy detected. You've been discovered. No more readings present.
Right, this run is 8 minutes ahead of PB, so that's pretty good.
Enemy
Better than my run yesterday,
been discovered.
which is amazing considering I died to freaking... I had to reset on Raven. But I mean, overall this run has been going very well, so...
No more readings present. Enemy detected. No more readings present. Object discovered.
Alright, back to go fuse more.
A great power may grace our... Which strikes you now.
Use a Yamato with Orthus plus Arbaki.
What skills shall they inherit? Are you prepared for this? Now, make your choice.
And now we refuse Sudama again as well, using Oyamatsuni and Sirnap.
What skills shall they inherit?
Fufu, Petra, Fog Breath, Yurhan, Manigame, Makara,
Are
whatever.
you prepared for this? Until next time.
Compsmith,
What'll it be this time?
right, reboot. Double check size. So we can get healing affinity, that's really nice.
Need him again.
Meals. Bambino. So this next boss has a whole gimmick where, like, if you attack him, his demons will counterattack you. And it's just a whole big spiel of awfulness, really.
Nice.
This should do it.
Overall, it's just a really, really annoying fight. Because the boss has no weaknesses either. But you know what this boss is weak to? This boss is weak to meat bullet. Unfortunately, he's not like fully weak to it. We do have to do a little bit of damage here first. But for the most part, he's weak to meat bullet. You really hope he doesn't defend here. Okay, good. Because you want to damage condenser, acid breath, and then go Zeodyne. Oh, I took the wrong skills on you. Oh well.
Let's go.
Want to give it a try, Melody?
Did that hurt? You must be hungry.
Come forth.
Initiating sync. I know we can win this.
That shouldn't be a problem overall. It kind of sucks, but it shouldn't be a problem.
Yeah.
Win this.
Ringo.
No matter. We're gonna try. Here, aren't we? Play this up.
What
Okay.
do you think? Here we go.
Twisting back.
As you convert, and you get Valk, and you have Yamato, and you get Choo Choo.
We work together.
I know like that. You'll see. Let's finish this.
So now we start the meat bolt setup here.
Nice wasted effort.
It's a test. You got nothing on me.
I know we
Go
can
time.
win this.
And the goal is to keep his stats in the dumpster while you're doing so.
As long as we work together. Time to run. This should do it.
Let's finish this. Blow me for the ride. All you want. You go for it.
See you handle this. Talk.
What do you
Got
think? Pass this.
Waste of my time.
Alright, here we go.
This will turn the tables.
Here.
Let's change. I will finish this.
All right.
Let's go.
I'll be okay.
What are you thinking? That's your plan, Ringo? Don't think so. You know the drill. Don't be a hero.
There.
Arrow's gonna die, but that's like fine. And meat bullet wins the day. Alright, so I don't have Bufudyne. That's, shouldn't be a problem, actually. Actually, it is a problem. It's a big problem. That could be really bad. Actually. I'm not supposed to have Zeodyne, I'm supposed to have Bufudyne Zandyne.
Enemy detected. You've been discovered. No powerful foe. You've been discovered. No more readings present. Enemy detected. You've been discovered.
I just realized this is an SMT game. Yes.
No
Yes, it
more
is.
readings present.
What do I do about that?
You've been discovered.
Because I can't refuse the Titania. I mean, I guess we just pray, right?
Well, goodbye.
Not having Bufudine means I might end up failing the quick kill. I don't think I will, though. I think I can work around it.
Enemy detected. You've been discovered. No more readings present.
I think I can work around it.
Enemy detected. You've been discovered.
Why am I running back? I'm doing this so slow. Because it's because I'm thinking about how the final boss is going to go now that I forgot Bufudine. Because the final boss is very much a
Enemy detected.
like a pseudo-scripted fight, and if I miss the script, then it's going to be a really bad time.
Enemy detected. You've been discovered.
So I need to figure out how to stay on script without just straight up getting lucky. I guess I could buy cert back or something?
No more readings present.
Yeah, I can just buy cert or something back. Somebody high level that has good skills. And try to recover that way. It's very scary, though.
Enemy detected.
That takes my master convert. Unless I...
No more readings present.
Man, how do I do this? I need something that has both a fire or ice and a wind or electine. Is basically what it boils down to. And that's why Titania is so good, is she does have both. Loki usually also has both, but I've opted to not give him both
No
anymore.
readings present.
Because it's better.
Enemy detected. You've been discovered.
I guess I can convert to cert, and then... Okay. I know how to do it. I can do it with just cert. Should be fine with just cert.
No more readings present.
What am I doing? Alright, so we've got the last grind here now. We're gonna set up for that. You take Loki, you take Titania, you take Sudama, you take Sandal. Force Augment.
All I need.
Let's roll.
Force Augment. Force Augment. Meals. Potion soup and common. So this is the only food in the game, I was talking about it earlier, that boosts everyone's EXP. And that's what we're going to be using for this final grind, because we pretty much have gotten to the point where we don't need Ringo to be a higher level for fusions anymore. We're at the end of the game. So we kind of want everybody to be high level. So we're going to just globally boost our EXP rather than boosting just Ringos.
Enemy detected. No more readings present.
We're going to be grinding here off of these Floros.
That one means business.
Because these Floros are the highest level mob in the entire game and give the most EXP as well. And honestly, they're not that hard to hit. Like, they have a shitload of HP, but in terms of damage they can deal to us, it's not that bad.
Let's get down to alright, this time. Go ahead, Ringo. Alright, this I hear you. Right on target.
Let's go.
Now,
Let's go now.
Just to be safe.
Let's go.
You're just a little too strong.
let's go grab this.
You can't lose.
The Sudama actually might be better.
Enemy detected. You've been discovered. No more
So what we don't want to see here is we don't want to see Anatas. Anatas are that snake thing right there, and they are like twice as bulky as the Fluorosaur, and they give half as much EXP. So it's just never worth fighting them. This encounter here is extremely dangerous, but is disgustingly good EXP as well.
That's the ticket.
Got you covered inside. All it matters, my team. You can go for it.
I'll show you.
Let's I got this.
Can't stack optimize it though, that sucks.
Now just to force it works for me.
It's okay.
Good idea.
Beat him. Got it.
Just getting started. I'll rip you like that.
You must be hungry.
Uh-oh. This is scary. Yo, the Mercy though!
Head on.
And now I can stack optimize too. Awesome.
This isn't good. Don't give me Let's go. Don't feeling stuck, so.
Okay, gotcha.
So the more stacks I get, the more HP, or EXP I get, so stacking up there, even though I didn't need the damage, got me a lot of extra bonus EXP from that fight.
Enemy detected. No more readings present. Enemy detected. You've been discovered. No more readings present.
I'll pick us off. Sorry, we can't.
No!
And
Anata, go away. I don't want you. Nobody wants you.
Enemy detected. No more readings.
I didn't know you could spawn all the way out here, friend.
watch out for the new
That'll
guys.
work.
That's it, Sasha. Got it.
Let's move.
Gotcha.
On your order. Yeah, accessing. Big damage. Keep it up. You like that? That will help him. Let the waters begin. Bad Neil.
Ah, that's bad.
Let's go.
You really don't want Saizo to get hit by that. He didn't miss, though. What a legend.
See the
Don't miss.
Beat him
Go,
down.
arrow. Now, arrow. Just to that. I know.
And then Milady does. And we didn't kill him. Because of that, that's not good. Ah! Yo, the reboot proc, though. I forgot that's a skill. Let's go, reboot.
Let's go for it, arrow.
Based.
On to the next.
So that's why we pick up reboot, by the way. Is, it can definitely get you out of a sticky situation like that. And that's 58, so now we can go and fuse.
A great power may grace our. Which strikes you now?
Fuse a beat Hawaiian.
What use could this demon be? What use? What skills? Are you prepared for this?
And then fuse Sir Choo-Choo into Crestneck.
Shall they inherit? Are you prepared for this? Are you prepared for this?
And then we're gonna buy back Choo-Choo.
Vestige of this demon, but can you pay the price?
And summon and fuse him into Cerberus. Via power.
What skills shall they inherit? Are you prepared for this?
And then let me just take a look here.
This demon.
Yeah, you won't work. Okay, so I need to register this Sudama.
You wish to register? This demon. Are you certain?
Because that Sudama could end up saving my bacon.
Next.
Okay, I need to go to the club.
Welcome. Please come again.
Potion suit common. Safe house. Eat the potion suit common. And now we go finish off the grind.
Enemy detected.
Alright, we got 2 more levels to go. I'm still very much at a loss as to what to do for my endgame demon problem, but we'll figure it out. Figure it out.
Let's go.
Dang it, Arrow.
We've got an edge.
Stay
Let's finish
focused.
this.
Sometimes you gotta risk it.
Let the rebels begin.
Nice repel fish shield. This is part of the reason we get it, is for these grind fights. It makes it a lot safer.
Time to go. I'm on.
Go for the weak. I'm not your baby. You don't have to tell me.
Okay, we can part. Okay, side. There it is.
Life surge.
Enemy detected. You've been discovered. No more readings present.
They won't take
Okay,
it away.
they're
I
strong.
got this.
Be on your guard.
Go
Go
good
time.
idea. Do it,
Okay.
Psycho.
Stay focused.
Now, Ringo. Nice, you like that? Take on it, Ringo. Did that hurt? So don't miss now.
There it is.
You must be terrible.
Let's be okay.
Really would have preferred Sabbath Mirror there.
Coming. What's her
Here goes. They're strong. Oh, be on your guard. Come on back.
Thank you. That'll work. Accessing data. This shredder.
Okay.
Let's go, Arrow.
Advice.
No, dude, the miss is so bad. All right, never punished. Never punished. Never punished.
Bring a good idea. This shredder. Right on target.
Let's go. We can part. Beat him down.
Don't miss
We
it.
can part. Destroy you.
I'm fine.
do it, Miller.
That was your dust on me.
Ow.
Still okay over there? Just leave it to me. You like that? Go for the weak spot.
I know. I'm a real heartbreaker.
Recruitment opportunity. Enemy detected. No more readings present.
I'm ready whenever you need me. Sorry, we can't. We need a break and a...
Game also fun. Yeah, this game's great. Also, it doesn't actually start with SMT, so it's just Soul Hackers too.
Enemy detected. You've been discovered. No more readings present.
Go time.
All yours, Psycho.
So you're not. Yeah, there is no goddess resing to be done here.
You like that?
Best to go with that.
You're no fun.
No!
That's the take.
Dang it.
Well, okay. Go for it. I got this. Nailed it.
Let the rebels begin.
Oh, the mute's so bad, dude. No.
Okay.
My powers are on.
Let's be okay.
Fine.
Take him down. Give him
Now, Bingo. You're done. Just kidding. I know. You're no fun.
No! The dodges! Stop! And with this seal again, too.
Didn't expect
They're
that.
sorry. Be careful. That'll take him down, boss.
I have no Patra water now.
There, Millie. That's how about
Fine,
that.
I guess.
Thank you, finally.
Bad workout.
Alright, we do need to do one more fight here. Like, we hit the level 60 we need to hit, but we still need one more fight for the party member EXP to be where they need to be.
Enemy detected. You've been discovered. No more
Hopefully it's
readings
just this fight.
I'll take a shot.
Alright. Oh, I don't have enough for a second Mazandine, though.
Let's go. Let's go with that. Work.
You should be able to manage, though.
Nice, Ringo. Got it.
Kill streak. Do it, Millie.
You can order me around. You must be free.
Sure, looks like it'll work. Let's spice things up.
I'm not your baby.
How about that,
You're wide open.
Smoke that. Let's go. Okay, side. No match for me.
Too late for perfection.
Initiating sync. Boosting.
Bring it on.
Yeah, here I come. That's just sad. I could fight like that all day.
Alright, close enough.
A great power may grace our... You wish to register? This deed. Are you certain? This. Are you certain? Which strikes... Now, make your choice.
Fail with Sandalphon Dionysus.
What skills shall they inherit?
My only options here? Yes, basically.
What skills shall they inherit?
Bam, bam, bam.
Are you prepared for this?
Okay, so that's Milady's out.
Now, make your choice. What skills shall they inherit? Now, make your choice. What skills shall they inherit? What skills shall they inherit? What skills shall they inherit?
Okay, he doesn't work.
What skills shall they inherit?
He works, but, yeah, I don't think I have the money to rebuy everything I need. Anubis? You work, buddy? At all? I only have 600k to blow here. Okay, I can't afford anything, actually.
The vest this, but can you pay the price?
Forgot I only have 600k.
Until next time.
Okay, so we're just gonna have to get lucky, I guess. Or, ad-lib. I guess is what it's gonna actually be. We're fighting, Iron Mask first. Okay. Telephone. Iron Mask is weak to elect.
This ought to do it.
Welcome to De La Mancha. Will this make a bunch? Is the please come again?
Welcome! Would that be it? Would that thank you? Would that be it? Would that thank you? 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 Would that be it? Thank you? Would that thank you? Come again?
Okay. Bit hack.
What do you...
Shortcut command.
In the name of evolution.
3.
Enemy detected. No more readings present.
Drink pack.
Rare item found.
Goodbye.
Meet my guest.
I know
Sure.
we can win this.
Let's spice things
Let's
up.
win this.
Still with me? Time to get by all you want.
We gotta win this.
Let's get
No
this
matter
thing
what.
good for forever.
You know the
Right.
drill.
I'll take
Don't be a
permission to
hero.
do it.
Attack. That's more like it.
Initiating sync.
We gotta
Boosting.
win this.
I'll handle this.
No matter what.
It's time to bust. Initiating this.
What's our
All
opening? You gonna try to lucky?
Here I come.
Feeling spurned.
You know the drill.
Don't miss now. Name
Dance for
Let's
This
shift gears.
sucks.
That's what I needed.
This should be fun.
You know the drill. Don't be a hero.
I'm not out here to get. What's
Here
our
I
opening?
come. You'll see by all you want. That'll work.
Let's get powering up.
Wins.
That'll work.
I'll take this power.
attack. Meet my guest.
You're strong. All right. Be on your guard.
You know what
Let's
to
go.
do.
Let's see some action.
Boosting physical strength.
We work together.
Nice double turn. Oh, I didn't even need it. Okay. Get fucked.
I was just getting started.
Oh, I'm so worried about the final boss, dude. It's gonna be a bad time. Oh, I don't have any ice damage for this next fight, actually. Uh-oh. What do I do here?
Enemy
This is not good.
no more readings present.
Pick up the refused. No, not really. I can sell for a little bit of cash, but not enough. Things are just way too expensive. To make anything I could actually use here, I'd need more than like 1 million Maka. Because whatever I make, I'm gonna have to like re-get back because I need everything that I have still. I'll manage.
Object discovered.
This fight's not hard enough to warrant, like, actual problems, fortunately, so... I should be able to get by fine enough here without the actual Bufudine.
Object discovered.
Goodbye.
Powerful foe detected.
Let's go with that.
This should be fun.
Like, I can just swap to Silky or something.
You've been discovered.
So you don't even get the Bufudine off in this fight, so...
Ready to, shall we? Let's spice
This
things
is all.
up.
Let's
Strong.
finish this.
Be on your
Let's
guard.
finish this.
What's
Let's
our
roll.
opener?
This'll devour in us.
With this power, I'll take this power. I won't hold back.
Not bad.
Witness my charm.
We gotta win this. No matter what. Piece of this.
Fine. I'll get
Let
you
it sink.
You're just getting started.
Think this
Feel
could
it
be.
burning. Love to see it.
Let me see.
That'll make you think that
Take flight. Lightning.
it's dinner time.
Here's a boot.
What's my coat?
Nice try.
Let's change this up. You know what to do. I hate cleaning.
Let's go.
That's it, Billy. I'll burn it all. What are you thinking?
Never know until you try.
You know what to do. Here goes. Too slow. Out of my way. Charge!
Alright, we should be able to mass convert and kill from here.
This will turn the tables.
That's what I needed.
Rustic, Cerberus, Yamato.
What are you thinking? You know what to do.
Time to run. This should do it. As long as we work together.
Time to get finish this. We fine. Let's get
No way the lady dies in this, right? Okay, yeah, didn't think so.
We're strong. Safe and sorry. We're strong.
this will turn the table. Initiating
Better safe than sorry here.
wide open.
Oh yeah, we're fine.
Let's go.
Alright, who the fuck needs Bufudine, dude? Not this guy.
Not bad.
Not this guy. Beer be quick. There's still the final boss to worry about, though.
I understand.
Stop.
This ought to do it.
They're going down.
You know what to do.
Alright, so how does the final boss work? I conk, and then I park arrow on,
That might be dangerous, Ringo.
Sudama, right? I park arrow on Sudama, I park, and then I have Dekarabia and Loki.
Shall we? Want a piece of this?
You know what to do.
And then, in no matter what case, we're good, because I can swap whoever I need to. I can either swap Ringo to Silky for a Bufudine, and then Bufudine, Agudine, or I swap Milady. Okay, so I just need to conk with Titania and then swap to Sudama on Arrow. That's all I have to do. Okay, so it should be fine with just Sudama.
detected. No more readings present.
Okay, so that should solve the final boss. Turn order might be a little sketch. But I think we can work around it. Normally, we have plenty of extra time, I think. Like, I think there is an extra turn that I can do whatever I need to do on it with. So we should be okay. Because, yeah, I don't attack until turn 3, so I have turn 1 and 2 to do conk and then swap. Okay. Okay, we should be fine. We should be fine. For the final boss.
Detected. No more readings.
Should not be an issue. As long as I rebuy this Sudama that I have.
Detected. You've been discovered.
My damage will be low, but I'm usually way over-damaging anyways, like way too close to over-damaging, so it should be fine. I should have plenty of damage.
No more readings present.
Currently, we are almost 12 minutes ahead of PB, which is a really good run. I can't believe I had to reset Iron Mask, and this run is still this good.
Readings present. Enemy detected. You've been discovered.
I mean, there's the Megami race, right?
No more readings present. Enemy detected.
So here we're making a small detour to get a skill for Saizo. The skill basically gives him a chance to completely nullify a fizzed or gun attack, which, if it happens on the final boss, is really, really nice.
No more readings present.
Alright, so here we have one more fight with Ash.
Shall we?
And this poor girl is not gonna know what hit her.
Let's go. Time to raise this power.
Here I come. Feeling left. Your dust. You're wide open. Out of my way. I'll crush you. Your turn. Let's change this up. I know we
Here
can do
goes.
this.
Want a piece of this? We're
Yeah.
gonna win this.
Getting
No
hot
matter what.
process. It's fine. I hear you.
Ringo.
Don't make me that. Let's finish it. How about your dust? Love to see it. I know.
Okay.
Good idea.
On your order. Work.
Let the rebels begin.
Waiting for that.
Here goes nothing.
Slow down. You know the drill.
Got it.
Yeah.
gonna win this.
Easy fight.
Well, that was kind of one-sided.
Alright, so we got 2 fights left in the whole run now.
A great power may grace our state. You wish to register? Are you certain? Now, make which strikes you. Now, make your choice.
Kuliak.
Ah, what skills shall they inherit?
Warcry, Medirahan. Oh, Medirahan.
Are you prepared for this? Witness
Bye.
the vestiges of life.
Oh, I can't afford him! No! Oh no, I can't afford him! Oh shit! No! Not like this, dude! My out! Oh no!
Take your time. You want to snake the butt? You want to snake the butt? You want to snake the butt?
Alright, now we can afford them.
Again.
Never didn't have it, dude! Never didn't have it!
Great power may grace us. Witness the vestiges of life. This
Oh my god! 270! Let's go! Easy every time. Alright, you get Kresnik, you get Cerberus, you get Yamato, you get Kudlak. You also get Healing Arcana.
Sounds good to me.
You get Zio, Arcana,
Let's roll.
you get Ice.
Power.
Enemy detected.
Alright, so we got one more fight here with some Dominions. This fight's really simple. These guys are Fizz weak. So,
You know the drill.
I'm sure you can guess what we do to them.
Let's roll. This'll do power in them. You know the drill.
Tell me.
Don't be ignorant.
Let's finish this.
Let's work together. I'll take this powers.
Let me demonstrate my power. Let us go.
You know the drill. Don't be ignorant.
As long as we work together.
Alright. Go ahead, Ringo. Here I come.
Do it. Do your thing.
Love to see it. Name
You wanted a fight? You got it.
Yeah, no, Tau really doesn't feel like one in 5, I agree. Alright, so that was the semi-final battle. I promise you the final boss is a little bit harder than that.
Keep me entertained.
And by a little bit, I mean a lot harder than that. Actually, the final boss is very difficult.
Enemy detected.
Alright. So Figs assimilated all the powers of the Covenants and Ion into her being. She's super strong and super annoying now. And we're going to teach her a lesson. She also decided legs were obsolete and went with giant spikes. Because, I mean, that's what you do when you have a lot of power, right?
Come on,
This'll turn the tables.
Help me out
Let's
here.
change-
Go time. Let's spice the
I'll
mission.
finish
Do it.
this.
Me.
Fine. This'll do stick physical parameters.
Let's finish this. You'll see by all you want.
Let me see. I'll take mission. Do it.
Let this mark the day out. That helps you avoid. Why can't you understand?
Rude.
Go time. Sorry. Gotta win this.
Alright, go get him.
Let's go.
Okay.
We need
Cheer
to
up.
watch our getting I'm not your baby.
You need this.
This
finish
can't
this.
stop me.
Why preserve your
for
pace?
it.
Why can't impressive? Why can't you
Is that all
understand?
you got there?
Pretty alright.
Get hacked!
Gotta win this. Let me see. I'll cover you. Overlook that.
Alright.
Go for the weak spot.
Nice. Still with me? Your turn, Simon.
This should do it.
You must be hungry.
Let this mark the day out.
Last chance to
Why preserve your pace?
I'm mad.
Let's change this up.
Pretty damn. Go time. Let's spice the
This
mission.
side
Do
of
it.
us.
Me.
Yeah.
Looks promising.
Let's get these stick physical parameters.
As we work together. I'll take this powers.
We're just getting started. Let's be smart about getting started.
You know it has to be. Why preserve your
that
pace?
coming.
You know it has
Way
to
too
be
slow.
this way.
Pretty goes. Sorry. Gotta win this.
Fine. I'll
So
get
we
big.
must take this pain.
Go, Arrow.
Are you still with me? You need this. Try all you want.
Let this mark the death of pain. Why can't you
Now I'm
understand?
mad.
I'll be okay. Let's spice
I
things
will
up. Stop me.
Fine. I'll get serious.
That's a
We're not
dirty
talking
whatever.
about-
Not worth the trouble.
Help
Your
me
turn,
out here.
Simon.
This should do
Finish
it.
this.
This might take a while.
Okay.
It's all you.
I'll take this power.
Alright, so here we're gonna try to reflect her under her health threshold here.
Yeah, you've done it big.
You're strong. I'll be okay.
Something
Be on
getting
your guard.
I'll finish this. Fine.
Good idea.
Fine. I'll get serious.
So that we have a full turn when
Away.
Didn't expect
she summons her next phase.
You need this. Let's finish this.
Let this mark the death of
Stop arc lighting!
You know it has to be useless.
Put yourself through the weary.
This
Try
will
all
do it.
you want.
Okay. Man, this
Fine.
hurts.
Good idea.
Okay, this'll do. Boosting physical
You
parameters.
gotta win this. Help
Got
no
it.
matter
Let's
what.
finish
Keep
this.
up. Last chance to
Why preserve your pain?
Impressive, Fig.
Let's change this
Well, you know here goes.
Alright, actually now is as good a time as any, right? I think.
up. All right.
So,
Gotcha, Millie.
face her.
You can do. Let this mark the death of pain to end the world's despair.
That's in it. I got this.
Great.
Let's get. Take flight.
Good job. Let's finish this.
Don't know. It's a risk.
You're wide open.
You must be home. Terrible. I'll go.
Ah, that didn't kill it. Crap.
You know it can't we stop this. You know it has to be this way. I won't give up. Nobody has to feel lost. I will curse the world of sorrow.
All fine. I'll get serious. You are way too reckless.
My Fig with this power.
I'm not your baby.
I was doing that anyway.
Alright, it's dead. The purple one is the most dangerous one, so you need to get it killed, because all it does is spam a Karakarn. And that's really, really bad.
Can't you understand? Do you see? Nobody has to feel lost.
Let's not done yet.
They
I know
certainly
you got
don't.
it.
What are you
I got
thinking?
this.
That should be
This'll
the
do
trick.
our ring.
We're still
You don't
in
have
this,
to
right?
Let's go.
Time
Fig,
to
we need to
bust out
watch
the big
ourselves.
guns.
Leave it to me. You like that? Let's
Go
go.
overboard now. Requesting backup.
I'm not your just getting started.
Let me see. Help me
Cheer
out
up
here.
with this power.
Out of my way.
Yeah.
You know it has to be useless. Why preserve your... That helps you avoid pain. Give up. Why preserve your pain? Conflict is pointless.
All right.
Well, that's annoying. Sizer literally the weakest character I have, so...
Such power.
They're fine.
Go ahead, Ringo.
For me, good hit.
With this power.
Why?
Take it away. You got it.
On your orders.
Let the rebel tear up.
Phase attacks, is that helpful?
Why can't you understand? Rest now.
Bye, Sizer.
Why preserve your pain? For nobody has to feel lost.
Let's see what
Here we
you've
go.
got.
You are way too
Knew you'd be there. The enemy's
Let's finish
desperate too.
this.
Stay
We owe
focused.
it to you.
Bust out the big guns.
I'll show them.
I won't let you down. Let's finish this.
Might as well test it.
Ice becomes weak to force.
Sure, Melody?
If you can't hit me,
Bruh!
How's this gonna go?
I mean, I guess they still have stupid evasion up, but...
this pain is nothing. Let this mark the death of
Oh god, that was an arc light. Ow.
Remember to
There's
pace
right
yourselves,
now.
everyone.
So high.
I'm good now, Ringo.
I'm fine.
Even if
Here's some
I
fun
can
and
take this pain.
Nice with this
Take it
power.
away.
That'll cover me. I'll get this started.
Out of my way.
You know it has to be useless. Why preserve your pain? I will curse the world of sorrow.
We gotta win this. No matter what.
Try
Here's the
all
thing.
you want.
Let me see. Help me out here.
Boosting physical
There's
power.
that.
So we must fight on.
Let's
enemy's
go.
So we must
Thunder
fight
right
on.
on target.
Will you like that?
Go for it,
Fine,
Melody.
I guess.
Such power.
Let's dark servants.
You know it has to be useless. Why can't you understand? Let this mark the death of pain.
Stop arc lighting, it hurts!
This is all you careful now.
Ringo.
Works for me.
Such power.
Down to enduring. Beat him down.
Alright,
I can take this pain.
that's the end of this fight.
Hang in there,
We need to
Melody.
convert here to Decarabia.
This isn't good.
Achieve
Push
anything.
it, Melody.
Not a great for phase 2. We're on to phase 3. Phase 3 has a quick kill. The big concern is if I can get the quick kill or not with this demon setup, because I normally have the Bufudyne. It's also just kind of really hard to get the quick kill. But this is the final boss. Giant flower thing.
Go time.
Zap. Conk. Conk.
Let's finish
Conk.
this. Let's finish this.
Okay, nobody died to that. He did buff first, which is really bad.
Okay. Sorry, but we gotta win this.
You go this fine. I'll get serious. Big. Let's roll. We're not. Oh, that's enough.
What's our opener?
Fine. I'll get serious. Chop, chop, psycho.
Big. Okay. Big.
This'll turn the tables.
Let's get back up. Want me to play them,
What do
Ringo?
you think?
I'll try
You
and.
know the drill.
Let's get
Don't be a
back.
hero.
Big.
Here I come. This is bad.
Safe than sorry.
We need to watch our. Oh yeah, good plan.
Okay, it's Zia.
Looks promising. This'll turn the tables. We need to watch ourselves.
That means you need to be on bail.
Looks promising. This should
We're not attacking this turn, but I need to just,
stop you. Defense mode. Here I come.
Help me out here. Help me out here.
Take your position. Let's go.
Big. Okay. Big.
Too late for the bets now.
Here, pal.
What do you think?
here we go. Get the defense down.
Still with me?
Zap. Zap.
Let me see.
Zap.
You must be hungry.
That's a little high, but I think we're okay.
This'll turn the tables.
Help me out here.
Initiating fast.
Shall we?
This is finish. All right. I'll get serious. I'll stop you. Let's roll.
Get nowhere with that.
All right. Big damage.
Well done, Ringo. Let me see.
Still with me?
Out of my way.
Okay, now my damage is where I want it. Okay, we gotta rush here though. Cerberus, no. Kresnik, Cerberus, Yamato, heal,
Let's go.
charge,
Let's finish this.
charge,
Finish this.
Remember to pace
charge.
Out of my way.
Oh, that could have been really bad.
pretty damn stubborn. Shall we? What to do?
All fine. I'll get
Gambit
serious.
never hurt anyone.
You know what to do.
Tables. Let's change. Ready for elimination.
I have concerns, but we're gonna go for it.
Remember to pace yourselves every Get this power done.
Think that's enough? Aye! Alright, time is coming up. Nice quick kill, dude. Nice quick kill. That was close. Time is right when I do this dialogue option. Time. What a run. That was an insanely good run, actually. Even with the reset on Raven, that was a disgustingly good run. So, the estimate wasn't updated for the new patch that saved like 2 hours. So, yeah, already. Please, sir, may we have a task? So the true end of this game is basically just you're able to reach out to Fig at the very end there,
I think I'll have...
instead of her dying and staying dead. Like, that's the only difference. It's definitely the better ending, but it's not a huge difference. Oh, well, I'm glad that was a better run than the practice run I did yesterday, because now I don't have to retime the practice run I did yesterday.
I managed.
There's only two endings.
Even got all of Ion fully restored somehow. Ever since
So yeah, that was an 8.5 minute PB. Oh, time was like a minute and a half ago.
Ion never questioned Fig's choices at the end. They said it was because Fig's still a part of them.
I already got it.
All her emotions and decisions.
So yeah, thank you guys for tuning in to Soul Hackers 2. I don't know if they want to let the credits run out while they plan what they have to do next.
Based on all our experiences among
But this was a really great run. This is a really great game. Definitely recommend it, especially with the new patch. A lot of the complaints for the game is like, oh, it's too slow, you can't move around fast, battles are too repetitive and take too long. But like, fast battle speed and dash fix all of that. So this is just a great game, and it's also 50% off right now. So, definitely worth the purchase. This is honestly some of the best writing that Atlas has done for characters. This game is much more story focused, and the story's actually really good. And the characters are really, really well written and likable.
presents, futures.
Except for Fig. Except for Fig. Fig sucks.
Without embracing these concepts of thinking and feeling. The concept of a me.
But Ringo is one of the better protagonists I've ever seen in the JRPG, because she's just so sassy and confident about it, and it's fantastic. She had her reasons. Her reasons were bad, though. That's the thing. That's why Fig is bad, is because her reasons are bad. I lost my husbando that I talked to twice, so I'm gonna destroy the world. Or rather, not destroy the world, turn everybody into zombies.
Their place was at humanity's side. Even with all the predictive calculations.
A non-silent, non-male Atlas protagonist.
But I think we'll be okay. As long as we're not alone, we'll be fine.
Hold on. You said Atlas protagonist, right? Stella Glow. Gotcha. Also 13 Sentinels. Best was one? No, that's a silent male and protagonist, though. I mean, if you count the answer, then I guess, but not the journey. Journey is a silent male protag. Are there any other ones? Eternal punishment counts because of the because you're Maya, not. So that one's fair.